I got bad news. Nothing from today got added. Or yesterday. No, it's just for today. This is for today. Okay. Nothing from today got added, so I need to add that real quick. That got added. So, only thing I need to get added was the stuff from Suba. I'll add that in now into the timer. Okay, so and alright, there we go. Now adjust the timer accordingly. Yeah. Now got add. Yeah, make sure I got add to the timer now. We're good. No, we're good now. Got added. So because Sister Iris is the defendant, she's not still trying to remove the locks right now. She's required to be in court. She's in the prosecutor's lobby. Iris is now testifying as a witness for prosecution. Go change what? Okay, so yesterday, Francesca and Miles were the ones in court. Today, it's Phoenix and Goda. And now Iris is no longer the defendant somehow. Because now prosecution's using her. But means we're gonna try to put this on Maya, probably. Francisca's engaged in important work at the Sacred Cavern. She's been there all night trying to remove the lock. With head and assistant. We estimate the last of the lock should be taken care of in about 3 hours. Maybe do Patrick Cole and someone else, literally. Aww! He's like, I leave it in your hands. partner. Aww. He calls his partner. The circumstances around the murder of Miss Lee Stutson, Miss Fei, imposter flight that where he claims to have seen, and what that woman's really after. I'm gonna slap mode today. Court is now in session. Thank you. Thank you, Scorpio, for that gift up. Thank you. And make me check to make sure I added to the timer. It did. We're good. That's working again. My little brother came to visit me in my chambers earlier this morning. In a blink of an eye, he developed a scorching fever and fainted. Wow! So they're both Canadian. Okay, so that judge who wanted to rush everything, that's his little brother. And he got sick with the cold. My poor brother looked pale and sad that he couldn't be here. We, the court, have been charged with solemn duty of passing that judgment. This is such a weird-ass court case. 2 different judges, 2 different prosecutors, 2 different attorneys. All the ones we had day 1 are different from the ones we've had day 2. Like, that makes no damn sense. Which means we probably will have a, how many necklaces? We probably are gonna have an all-new defendant. I think we are. I think Maya's gonna be on trial. Because we've all knew everything. So we need a new accused. And the fact that prosecution is using Iris now as a witness, they need her testimony when she was the defendant, must mean that now everything's gonna get pinned on Maya. Which is so fucked up. Yeah. Fuck Iris at this point. Because Iris isn't as great as people thought she was. Fuck Iris, yeah. We gotta flip this on Iris, get Iris sent to prison instead. I don't know how we're gonna do that, because we technically just cleared her ass yesterday. I got gum. Cause y'all are like, yeah, okay, you need to chew gum if you want to stop biting your nails. And it's like, okay, well, I'll also stop eating your stuff, right? During yesterday's trial, the accused refused to admit her role in the crime. Today, she has a change of heart. Oh, she's making a confession now. So she's gonna take all blame in the end. I have a feeling so she's gonna take blame. We go and prove it can't be her, and then we get stuck with now having to now we defend Maya. Iris is a simple nun undergoing training at Hazakura Temple. First, I want to apologize to Mr. Wright. I can't continue lying to everyone anymore. Mr. Wright, I have to admit that I did play a part in that terrible incident. I'm not, but I dealt with the cover-up after the murder took place. After her spirit left, I took the lifeless shell of Mystic Elise and carried it to the Hazakura Temple courtyard where I desecrated it. She was an accomplice. Fuck. I gotta leave. Yep, she's gonna blame it on Maya. It was like Iris' testimony was all a lie. Whose crime were you trying to cover up by your actions? I've been at Hazakura Temple ever since I was a little girl. It's ran by one of the branch families of the Korean tradition. One of our missions is to protect the main family. And that's why I would dirty myself if need be to protect her. The daughter of the master of the Korean channeling technique, Mystic Maya Fey. She's named Maya. I saw her commit the crime with my very own eyes, and then I cleaned up the area to try to protect her. No, she didn't do it! Fuck Iris. Fuck this bitch. Throw both twins away. It was not a squirrel in a Maya suit. It wasn't. Oh. I went to the inner temple that night and I saw it all happen in the garden. I saw Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff. While Mystic Maya was still stumbling, Mystic Elise moved in to deliver a fatal strike. Mystic Maya tried desperately to defend herself and stole the weapon. It was only in self-defense, you can't blame her for it. Mystic Elise was the one who attacked first. And that's why I tried my best to protect her. Wow. You're imagining a whole racing pit stops crew whipping up a mug of coffee in 5 seconds. Wow. I went to the inner temple at night and I saw it all happen in the garden. Mr. Iris, your testimony has changed quite a bit. You said yesterday that on night of murder you didn't go to the inner temple. What she said yesterday doesn't mean much today. Where were you when she claimed that she didn't go? Inner Temple's training hall. A private conversation between you does not constitute in testimony. That would be properly described as hearsay. I couldn't tell the truth at the time. Miss Amaya, she's your girlfriend, isn't she? Wow. I don't want to be the one to break it to you that I saw her commit murder. I hate this bitch now. I saw Mystic Elise strike Miss Maya with her staff. You're saying the victim attacked Maya? I mean, Miss Faye? It was a truly frightening scene. Oh my god. Miss Maya was struck hard on the head and looked like she was going to collapse. Oh, my neck hurts. Why didn't you stop me from fighting? I was frightened. I couldn't move. Oh, bullshit. Mr. Maya was still stumbling. Mr. Elise moved in for delivered fatal strike. She moved in to deliver a fatal strike. I'm sure of it. She drew on her staff and reached into her robe for a weapon. It was some kind of dagger. And Elise Dukesum tried to stab her with his weapon to kill Miss Faye. Yes, exactly. If you look at how I did after I mistakenly took a sip of Worcestershire sauce. Sounds gross. Do you have a problem with testimony? Yeah. Listen, Gramps, final judgment will be rendered by me. What? She drew her staff away and pulled a dagger from inside her robe. Miss Elise was trying to kill Mystic Maya. I guess why she wanted a more lethal weapon. She chose to throw away her staff. We know that her staff has this, but we're not supposed to say anything. That kind of punishes Gumshoe. Because Gumshoe helped us hide that. Gumshoe's gonna get in a lot of trouble if I fucking show that. It wasn't me. She used the weapon in one shatter. She had no choice. Mystic Maya hadn't done something. Maya Faye's name would have been written on this autopsy report instead. As a way in self-defense, you can't blame her for it.
Objection!
He's waiting for me to point out the contradictions. He doesn't want to bring the spirit channeling because he believes it's going to hurt your standing with the judge and it'll be inadmissible in court. He needs to pick her testimony in the next part and expose unnatural sounding parts. Tootings didn't add up.
Objection!
I died, turn that shit off. Ugh. How did I get turn off screenshots? Okay. Xbox, turn off. Did again. Oh, that's a good idea. No, we'll do it that way, yeah. The hell? My shit just got backwards somehow. There, the game stuff can stay. That way, the disc will stop doing it. Good. And then... How do I delete this shit? Fuck. How will those gaming sessions be recorded? What do you mean? I stream. This is being recorded. I stream. This is being recorded. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. I don't need damn screenshots on my Xbox. God, it takes memory. Oh my god. I feel bad for Gumshoe. I feel bad for Gumshoe. Gumshoe is gonna get in trouble because he didn't reveal this. Miss Dukesome throwing her stuff away makes no sense at all to me. You wouldn't notice, but the victim's staff has a special feature about it. As you can see, it's a sword. If at least Dukesome really had wanted to kill my Faye, she wouldn't have needed to use a separate dagger. Not sure he had a beautiful blade in her hands already.
Objection.
I know, poor Gumshoe. He's probably gonna lose his job. He's gonna lose his job, he's gonna get in trouble. No. He is not gonna be able to afford his ramen this month at all. He ain't gonna be eating. He's gonna have to eat the gum on his shoe. I've never thought there was a sword hidden in that staff. How should I put this? A long sword is unwieldy and thus quite ineffective in close quarters combat. Maybe that's why she chose dagger over her blade. The type of weapon she chose to use to win is important. The important thing is that she tried to kill Maya Faye. There is something strong about that. That's her daughter. I have a narrow piece of evidence that shows that this testimony can't be trusted. Because Miss Louise Dukeson would never attempt to take the life of my FA. Shit. Shit. Then I guess the Misty Faye thing. What? That was wrong too?
Objection!
No.
Objection!
I'm not really in a gun. And I'm limited to one side of chewing, so I can't chew on the right side, because the right side I have to expose to. And if I chew on that right side, I will I'll end up chewing on that part and I'll hurt. So I'm left on the left. I can only chew on the left side. So we know I can't use this one. And I tried that and it didn't work. I guess I gotta present her photo. Yeah. Elise Dukeson would never have attacked my FA. Because the victim's real name was not Elise Dukeson. Her real name was Misty Faye. Not Mystic Misty Faye. Misty Faye is a master of the Korean channeling technique. She's also the mother of Maya Faye. Yeah, she was the great mystic Misty. The idea that she would try to kill her only daughter, one she hadn't seen in 17 years. Perhaps the prosecution can offer some explanation for why she would do such a thing. Got him! Upon first hearing the witness's testimony, it seemed natural enough. However, in light of some facts that's been presented, one of the victims supposedly threw away a sword during a fight, and two, that the two battling to the death were mother and daughter, despite the facts being believable when taken on their own. Taken together, the entire story seems difficult to believe. Oh, my finger hurts. Hello. Oh, today is Monday. I didn't realize today was Monday. Oh, the days, they go in a big old blur. They go in a blur. What do you mean that's our streamer? No, I've been here for 56 fucking days. The days go in a blur. I can't tell the difference. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days. Saturday, Sunday, happy day. I can't remember which day we're on. It all goes together. Yeah, we just had Christmas and stuff like that. We're about to have New Year's, like, a lot. You know about Happy Days? The Fonz. Yeah, the Fonz. Yeah, I know about the Fonz. He appeared in this movie called The Water Boy. Yeah. He was in a movie called The Water Boy. My mom and dad, they're like, that's the Fonz! And I'm like, who the fuck is the Fonz? And then they showed me what Happy Days was. And they're like, this is the Fonz. And it's like, bruh, they literally had Happy Day reruns on TV for years. I don't know if they stopped doing that. But, like, I think they had the reruns during the 2000s. Okay, isn't the boss what? No, like I have to head off to a day job like the rest of y'all. Back when I had to, I used to work nights. And I worked weekends. I didn't get weekends off. And the days I got off were generally, Tuesday, Wednesdays. Or Wednesday, Thursdays. That's usually what I got off. I would work every week and Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And it was like that for years, and I wouldn't get a single one of those off. Because I was food industry, and it sucked. And now that I'm older, I'm like, damn, I should have never worked in that industry. I should have done like something different. I heard it's Winnie's confession this morning. Just had taken the first sip of my 8th cup of coffee in the morning. 8 cups in the fucking morning. Mind you. And he has a 17-cup rule. So by the morning, in the morning, he's still nearing, he's like at his halfway point. How's his heart still intact? He drinks a shitload of coffee. Like 17 a day. And he counts it. The coffee pit failed him. The beans are under roasted. Gonna ruin your health. I had to tell who was to investigate sent to crime scene of crime. And he discovered his little beauty. Oh, it's a dagger. There's blood on it. There's blood on it. Did you investigate the pine tree? No, we didn't. We didn't. Wait, what pine tree? I was stuck in the backside of the pine tree. Yeah, we didn't investigate that. Okay. No, we didn't check the tree. That makes sense. Yeah, we didn't check that. When the last blow was struck, ending a violent battle between the two. I know it's not a pine tree. That's like a bonsai tree. I don't know. It's not pine, but he doesn't know that. Yeah, he don't know that. Bonsai is not a species of tree. You're not a species of tree! Wow, Detective Mustache failed to find the evidence. You failed to find the evidence! You failed me! I didn't fail, you failed. That was your jurisdiction. I had the right side. I was busy analyzing blood. You had the left side. You were supposed to do the tree. So yeah, that's what it was. You were supposed to do the tree. You failed to find it, not me. This little baby was thrown in the direction of the back of the pine tree. The blood on the dagger belongs to the victim. I heard his confession this morning. Just had taken the first sip of my 13th cup of... You said your 8th cup. Now you're saying 13th cup. You're adding cups. He didn't count. He was full of it. Yeah, he said it was his 8th. I have enough time to get the blood analyzed in such short notice. We accept this as evidence, but I demand a blood test be performed on it immediately. This is my sweetheart. Make sure you treat her right. Bailiff, get this piece of evidence to the crime scene for testing immediately. Testimony we've heard has numerous suspicious aspects to it. After having found the very dagger the witness spoke of, I believe we can consider her testimony to be credible. Shit! Cute girls never lie, ever. But you know that's bullshit because Delilah. In that case, witness, if you could please testify again to the court. About what? About what you saw, bitch! About what you saw, the battle between the two women. Between mother and daughter. God, keep up, you fucking dumbass whore. Oh, shit. You know, I just spit gum in this bottle. I'm gonna keep this bottle, and it's gonna be my gum spit bottle. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this gum spit bottle. And every piece of gum that I spit is gonna go in that bottle until it's completely filled up. And we're gonna see how long it takes for the gum spit bottle to get stinky. Yeah. Or moldy. Yeah, we're gonna see how long it takes for my gum spit bottle to grow mold. There we go. Please no. Well, you're not having to sniff the bottle. Yeah, you don't have to sniff it. I'm gonna sniff it. Or I'll get my sister to sniff it. I'll be, hey, can you tell me if you can still smell the sarsaparilla in this bottle? And she's gonna sniff and go, it's gonna be great. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm planning on doing. She's gonna... but then again, it's her fault. She should know never to smell anything that I give her. Because anytime I give her something, I mean, of course it's gonna be something unhinged. That's what siblings do to each other. Would gum actually smell? I'm thinking how much gum, how school has so much gum under the desk, and I don't remember classroom smelling particularly rotten. Yeah, it's gonna be stinky. You just don't know yet. It will. It'll be stinky. It's gonna be stinky. It didn't get stinky because it was aired. Oh, no, it's because it was aired out. Yeah. There's so much room around that was aired out. It wasn't like confined. But I'm confining in a bottle. So it's gonna get it's gonna marinate. Mm-hmm. Mr. Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with a staff. But then she dodged her next attack and stole the weapon. Suddenly, Miss Elise was on the one on the fence with her back to the stone lantern. That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise. Miss Elise managed to fling the knife away, but then she collapsed. Lying bitch. I don't know if there was any bad feelings between them, but it had been 17 years since Mystic Maya's disappearance. Perhaps they simply didn't recognize each other anymore. Then why? Why would she do it? There's no motive. We need a motive. Mystic Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head. Yeah, where were you standing? They were standing near the garden stone lantern. I was watching the whole thing from behind. It was dark where the two of them were. I guess they didn't see me. She dodged Mystic Elise's next attack and stole her weapon. Trying to press everything. She's like, what happened to the staff? It got knocked away somewhere. Miss Elise raised the dagger to strike, but Mystic Maya dodged it at the last second. The dagger struck the lantern and fell to the ground. And at some point, Mystic Maya picked it up. Suddenly, Mystic Elise was the one defensive with her back to the stone lantern. Mystic Maya wasn't herself at the time. Her life was in danger. Man, you're always trying to frame her for murder. I believe the correct description of a cornered fox is scared and petrified. Your animal analogies have grown tiresome. So after Maya Fate backed the victim into the stone lantern, that's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise. Mystic Elise managed to fling the knife away, but then she collapsed. Like every game! 3 games in a row, she's being accused of murder. I'll have you know, in a later game, she gets accused again. Like, this poor girl, she keeps getting accused. The idea of her stabbing someone is impossible. It could be someone else. It was dark. Yeah, you can see. The two of them face each other for a moment. Okay, wait, that. Stabbed in the stomach. She should stop doing the murders. She doesn't want to be accused. She's not doing the murders. She just keeps getting accused is all. She gets accused of murder like... I know at least 4 times, and maybe 5, but I know at least 4 times she got accused. I'm not Maya. Most likely it's fun towards a tree after the struggle. After being stabbed in the stomach, this victim collapsed right away. She stared at Mystic Maya for a while. And Mystic Maya stood there not moving an inch. Accused of murder once is happenstance, twice is coincidence. After that, I'm gonna start getting more suspicious. She got accused of killing her sister. And then there was the she went to the Korean village, and her aunt tried to get her framed for murder. And then you have this one where her aunt and cousins are trying to frame her for murder of her mom. There's another case where she goes to this other village and she gets accused of murder. And then those are 4 I remember. There may be a 5th one, but I think there's only 4. I don't know. It's only as if the spell had worn off. Miss Elise fell over. A lot of people start to die around someone who isn't murdering. Yeah, she's not doing the murdering, yeah. Yeah, take my word for it. She's not murdering. And, she's just very, very unlucky. Yeah. She's just got one of those faces where people just want to get murdered in front of. Murder, stick together! So what, you're trying to tell me that I got a lot of innocent people sent to jail, and that Maya is really a serial killer, and she's really the one who's killing these people? Even though later on, I got confessions out of those people who I accused. I got confessions. I did prove it. Some are her, some are you. I did not commit murder. I did not commit any murders. I didn't commit a single one. None. And I'm gonna watch my words, 'cause I know y'all are filming every little word I say. Maya with her murder weapon. Oh, godly. None. Oh, I start smelling this weird smell all of a sudden. Okay, Mystic Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with a staff. She dodged Mystic Elise's next attack and stole her weapon. Hi! I did not! I did not murder anybody! You're bad. Bad to the bone. Stumbled briefly. After being hit over the head with the staff. Wop, wop, wop. Let me make sure I stay on the streets. What? I'm smelling this weird smell all of a sudden. I'm like, where's that smell coming from? Is the gum already stinky? No, it's not the gum. I don't know. I'm starting to smell this really weird smell, but I showered yesterday. What do you mean it's the squirrel? I showered yesterday. I don't play an important role in the delicate ecosystem of murders. Y'all are framing me. Y'all are some framers. And my laundry? My dirty laundry isn't in the room. It's in the hallway. First one's normal. Okay, we're still fine here, so it's not in here. So we now know the first half is fine. Because I know you gotta look for certain clues, and the blue text is his thoughts. And usually, that's you want to pay attention to that for sure, because it kind of lets you know what statement he's really sussing. You know, okay, that's the statement I need to be looking at. Okay, it's not a third one.
Objection!
You say he has nothing to counter at yet. Wait. got it. Figured it out. Back. She was stabbed in the back.
Objection!
And they said the front just in. Something about you just isn't right today, Iris. Until now, I didn't think you were the type to make such a careless mistake. However, the testimony you just gave contains quite a few contradictions. According to you, Maya Fey stabbed the victim while she had her back to the stone lantern, correct? Yes, that's right. But in that case, the victim would have been stabbed in the stomach, right? But according to the autopsy report, is it autopsy or autopsy? Autopsy. The cause of death was due to blood loss from a stab wound in her back. You lying bitch! Yeah, you lying bitch! And that proves the victim was stabbed from behind, not from front. Autopsy. It appears another seed of doubt has spouted from your testimony, you lying bitch. Lying bitch goes, ah! What is the meaning of this? She's a lying bitch. That's what it's supposed to the meaning of it. She lied. She's got a bad girl land. Bad girls go to hell. You're going to hell. Hell is a gym. You got worked out and there's no treadmill. It's a lot of heavy lifting. Cheesy Proverbs, yeah. Too much of this testimony does not make sense. Throwing away a useful staff. People find being muttered and dire. And now, she falsely claims the victim was stabbed in the stomach. Inconsistencies. How am I being naive? Wait, naive has 2 dots in it? I didn't know naive had 2 dots in it. I've been spelling naive with 1 dot, not 2 dots. Has it always had 2 dots in it? When did naive get the 2nd dot in it? This is a serious question. When did naive get the 2nd dot? When did naive get the 2nd dot? It's called a diaresis. 2 dots over the I in naive, originating as a way to indicate that the A and I are pronounced as separate syllables, rather than as a single diphthong. So it's pronounced as 2 distinct sounds, naive rather than nave or nav. The practice is in early English loan words like naive and Noel. Right. It's a French diacritic sign. That is wild. That was wild. So it always had the 2 dots. Huh. I guess that's more proof that the American school system failed me. American school system, they failed me yet again! If I was not born in America and I went to a different school system, surely I would have learned this. Because otherwise, the only people who probably learned this were people who went to, like, private schools or good areas. It always had 2 dots. You just never noticed. I know this all! I am the great detective mustache. I learned it all. I'm amazing. Yeah, I'm amazing. Don't you doubt me. You can't doubt me. I'm good at what I do. Yeah. To pick out each one requires total concentration in the use of all senses. Would you really concentrate on what this witness actually said? She is quite unambiguous about her own ambiguities. The garden was dark, she couldn't see clearly. A human needs one thing to see clearly, and that is light. I fucking hate him. Hazakura has a rule that on nights when an acolyte is at the inner temple training, the stone lantern in the garden must be kept lit. Shouldn't she been able to see the crime more clearly? According to head nurse Sis Bikini, on the night of the crime, it was impossible to light that stone lantern. It hadn't been used in a long time, and the wick was no good. In other words, it had to have been nearly pitch black in the garden at night. You only notice it once you put the mustache on. Proof the mustache does increase detective skills. It does not! It does not! I have the skills regardless! It does not increase it! You're being bullies. Yeah, each and every last one of y'all. Bullies. I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember that for good. And you're gonna get whipped. Yeah. All of y'all getting whipped. Or, do I have a whip? I have one. Yeah, you hear me? Can you get stepped on? No. No steppies for you. You get whipped. You all get whipped. All of you get whipped. Yeah. Hee 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 hee. I'm gonna whip you up. Hee 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 hee. Just like that lady, Francisco. She does that. She whips everybody too. Yeah. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna whip you all. Yeah. And I'm gonna win. It's all. No steppies on. None of that. It is not scientifically proven. It's not. Hey, why do those eyes have extra dots? I just noticed that. You put an extra dot in Rizu. And you put an extra dots in whipping. Why is there more dots? Oh, the eyes are getting more dots. If the staff was dropped, it would be difficult to see. It explains why they didn't recognize each other. We can't see demons that work in the night. That's why humans are weak. Here, Your Honor, let me present the stone lantern. Aw, shit. Shit. They're presenting the blood. Fluctuables. There's something written on the lantern, yeah. It's written in blood. It says Maya upside down. What the? My theory is right. He can't see the color red, and that's why he stopped wearing a red shirt, because he couldn't see his shirt. He couldn't see the blood on that stoneware. She wrote the blood message on her with the blood draining out her body.
Objection.
Hang on just a minute. What are you all talking about? What do you mean, what are you all talking about? My sources, I made all the fuck up. Exactly. It was all made up. Cause I'm smart even without the mustache. This lantern is as clean as a whistle. He can't see the bloody writing at all. My eyesight's pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles, I still can't see everything. We know the victim scrawled his message on a stone lantern. I feel so bad for him. His eyesight's fucked and he doesn't know. Do I have a napkin? Do I have any napkin? Is that a napkin? That works cool. I have a boogie in my nose. And I need a, Maybe his eyesight's bad from his extremely high blood pressure from the coffee? Yeah, it's probably from the coffee. The coffee caused it, for sure. He drinks so much coffee, yeah. He's shaking. After the victim died, you did something. Let's hear it. We're all ears. Yeah, bitch, what did you do? After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of the Korean tradition. So I removed the body from the inner temple by myself. I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusty Bridge. And then I used a snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple. And I used the Shito to alter the way the wound looked. I was raised at Hazakura Temple. I owe a great deal of things to the Koi clan. But even so, I never imagined that Elise Duxon was actually Misty Faye. I've committed a terrible sin. You think? A terrible trick of fate. Twist of fate. Yes, twist of fate. I intended to return to the inner temple after taking care of the body. But you were spotted by the head nun. And that's why I couldn't go back. That's not why you couldn't go back. You couldn't go back because the bridge was gone. It got destroyed. It got jerky. It's dried a lot. But it's okay. There's only this big piece and one more piece. And it's not like I could eat the whole jerky anyway. That dog, he's gonna smell it at some point. And then he'll run out of my room and he'll try to take it. After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. You waited until everything was over before making a move.
Objection.
Sometimes when I'm watching lawyers argue back and forth with each other, I feel so helpless that I just sit quietly and wait for them to reach a conclusion. You're the judge. I listened to Miss Maya saw me. It finally dawned on her what she had done. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of the Caelan position. You knew the significance of the name Maya Fey. I knew it. I said, did I not? I said, he's going to smell this. And he's going to appear in my room. And sure enough, he appeared. This damn dog. He appeared in my room. Are you gonna take it? Oh, here's a cute doggy. Sister Bikini didn't recognize Maya's name, let alone her position. So, how does she know? The second statement's weird. What? I already gave you some. What the hell? I gotta give you more? Damn dog. Move to buy it by yourself. I dragged it behind me all the way back, all the way across the bridge. And what's worse than it is, it's surprisingly sturdy despite its age. No, I already gave you a plant. Just mine, doggy. It's my jerky. Not your jerky, my jerky. I've already given you a lot, doggy. You can't have my food, doggy. Damn dog gonna have to realize that. People make so much soft serve? Wait, what? The jerky makes them make the soft serve? Ew. Oh no. I've already done the cleaning of the soft serve today. Yeah, when I just drove the river into the bottom to Eagle River. It'd been easier. Our dog cast too much suspicion on Miss Maya. That's why I try to take the body as far away as possible. I used the snowmobile to carry it back. I had a key. I used the snowmobile to travel from Hazard Temple to Dusty Bridge. Asabat. The tracks. This picture is presented. Are these the tracks from that ride? I only see one set of tracks here. Snow was still falling when I left Hazakura Temple. Okay, let me open this alcohol. Today, we are drinking Cherry's Jubilee Quad. Barrel-aged cherry-aged by Boulevard. It is bottled in Kansas City, MO. What's MO? Missouri. Kansas City, Missouri. You'll beat this guilty cute girl today? Yeah. I want the death penalty for her. Off where her head! That's why there's such fresh loose tracks. It's important. Oh no, murder, snow stopped. It doesn't make sense if you stack it against the other evidence. Add it. Yeah, we're gonna reunite her with her sister. They're gonna both twins up. Both twins off their head. Okay, let me try this. The Cherry Jubilee Quad. I mean, it looks good. It smells just like Castel Rouge. That's what it smells like. I don't know. You know how vodka has an aftertaste? If I didn't know better, I would have not known that was ale. And I would have thought that I was drinking cherry vodka. But it's beer. But I got this aftertaste that reminds me of Smirnoff vodka. The dog is still in here. Oh my god. He's like, I still know you have jerky left. And I'm just like, godly. Fine, it's the last piece. It's the very last piece of the jerky, doggy. I will eat the last piece. In front of you. You get nothing. Oh, Robbie. It's my jerky. I've never heard of that. Snake venom beer? 67.5%? No. I've never had a beer that high. There's warning labels on this shit. The world's strongest beer. That's insanity. It's absinthe territory, guys. That's probably why it's absinthe green for the label. Ow! Doggy. Come. It's stronger than your Highland Park cask strength whiskey. Insanity. Don't chug it. Chug it. Oh God, cat. I don't. I'm one of those people, if I want to look for trying stuff out, I go for what sounds like interesting flavors, like craft beers. What? Taking a relaxing drive in a school zone! Ah. Wow. I like sours. I'm the opposite. No. I like sours. Okay. If the snowbird stopped at China Myrrh, then there's a bigger hole in her story in the movie The Grid Revelations. What's The Grid Revelations? This dog keeps trying to attack me for my jerky. And I've already given him a bunch. here. Greedy ass dog. There, I have no more. The rest in my mouth. By the time the merge took place, the snow had already stopped. Fuck. And then he left the room. All the jerky was gone. And then he left. Damn dog, he's a user. I don't think I have. I use the snowmobile. But I prefer him to be a fake friend and just be honest about what he wants. I mean, yeah, I guess I prefer he be honest. I've had too many friends where they act like they care about me and stuff. And then they use me for what they want. Like, I've dealt with that a lot. According to you, that's why the snowmobile tracks were so clear. If the snow really had stopped at the time of the murder, there's a bigger hole in her story. Oh, my tooth hurts now. The dirt got tough. Hi, doggy. What do you want? I ate it all. It's all gone. You ate it too. I take it Lexi went with you on her lap. Is that it? Come on. Okay, you're on me. Are you happy? Yeah, don't wake the headphones. Okay, don't wake my headphones, buddy. Bro, saying hi to you, Senku. Please don't lick that microphone. No! Don't go to lick the microphone, no. Don't move his back so you can't lick it. Okay, here's what we'll do. I will move this beer out of the way. Move this here. If he licks the microphone, it's like he's licking chat. Yeah, but I don't know how I get the saliva out of the microphone. I don't want to risk that. Okay, no. Hey, why are you trying to jump off again? Why are you trying to jump off? This line has to be the problem. No. Damn it. Fuck! You've seen people do worse things with their microphone? Submerge, puke on, cover in sewage waste? Ew. If we put Senku ASMR to Soko, the timer would immediately skyrocket. He would try to eat my mic and it'll probably destroy it. There'll be drool all inside of it. Counterpoint Stank will be cute while destroying it. No! It took a long time. I just got it. It's a brand new microphone. I could, you know, you're right. I could use the old one. I guess I could have him do that. He would like that, wouldn't you, Tinkle? No. Ew. What are you doing, doggy? Okay. How do you have Matt already? They got rid of all that stuff. Your hair just matted so easily. There we go, I got the mat out. There you go, doggy. I'm giving you the head wubby. You like head wubbies, don't you? Yeah. You're so cute, doggy. You get all the little hair wrabbies up. Yeah, you're a very cute doggy. Yeah, you are. Yeah. Ew! Don't try to lick my nose. I gotta try. After she died, I called out.
Objection.
There. I didn't want Miss Mai to be suspected. asked about the snowmobile. I rode all the way to the foot of the bridge. He's like, okay, but now I have a problem with your testimony. Wow, now GoDot's like, okay, bitch, I have a problem with your testimony now. Why are you going crazy, doggy? What? What is it? You don't like this line, bitch, either? I know. Yeah, Iris is a bitch, ain't she? Oh, you went out? Okay. He left the room. He said, I'm done. That night, after the head nun left the remainder chained to you, she said she walked from the inner temple back to the Hasakura temple. Let's recall her comments on the subject. Maybe, but when I made it back to Hasakura temple, it was there by the main gate, the snowmobile. The snowmobile is in front of the main gate. This is one of those contradictions, wouldn't you say? Why are you pointing out contradictions in a witness's testimony? Let's just say I like things being neat and tidy, okay? Maybe Sister Bikini missed it. Yeah, she didn't see it. You think she missed it? You better be careful in your testimony, that's all I wanted to say. A smart look like you shouldn't have any trouble understanding now. Why would Godot want to give me a hint? You transported the body all the way to the Hasakura temple courtyard. What? Lex! Karma. I'm Lex! Rude. Shoes. Okay, let's see. We got clue there. Fuck. Are you doing? Oh, head scratchy. Oh. Oh, godly. She brought the dog in here again and not playing. And the dog just flew. He flew off the couch. Hurry up. May I press it again now that we've talked to Ernie? Like, it keeps showing... Maybe. This part? No. Mother effer! Fuck. No. I have the weather data, and I already tried that. I tried presenting the weather data. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, so we know some mobile patrol. I already tried the data. But I believe I already tried the tracks too. So what can it be? It can't be the tracks, and it can't be the stove data when I've tried those. A fancy mustache? It's only for Detective Mustache. Yeah, it's for that. So or for truck driving. Yeah, so once we beat this game, there will be no mustache. At this point, you're gonna try one evidence at a time. I guess we are. Okay, right here. Oh shit. See, it's not weather data. You're doing the eyes again! You and the eyes! That's what I was... My issue with the snowmobile is there was only one series of tracks. Yeah. Yeah. It was one series of tracks and... That means that it was right... Doesn't hold up with what Bikini said. Okay, so we tried. What about the snowmobile tracks? Okay, we'll try it again. Because I tried that before, I thought. See? We tried that. So it's not the snowmobile tracks. It's not the weather data. Alright, you have a good one. We tried the lantern, it wasn't that. It was still snowing when this was taken. Maybe it's Larry's sketch. I'm gonna try Larry's sketch. It's not the sketch. Not the sketch. I'm convinced this is the statement. That's the problem. I believe I did a crime photo, but I'm doubting myself now. Okay, then I'm gonna try the map. No. I must be wrong then. It must not be this statement. But this doesn't match the picture.
Objection!
No. Mother effer.
Objection!
No.
Objection!
Godly. Godly. I keep feeling like it's the snow ones, but we've tried the snow ones on the statement. Yeah, it didn't work. From main gate to Dusky Bridge. Ugh. This is... You can generally tell, kind of, because like the music stops, or he'll like slam his hands or something like that. Or he wouldn't be saying like, "Oh, their statement's clearly faulty." Whenever he's like, "Oh, their statement's clearly faulty," usually I'm about to get a penalty when he says that. We made it. It wasn't there. It's with the snow. I use the snowball. So maybe the tracks? The issue's gotta be either the tracks or maybe the map. See, nothing faulty. You know what? Let's just rush it, yeah. Did the tracks. Weather report. It's not tracks. It's not weather report. Map. It's not the map. Prime photo. See? Okay, so it's not that statement then. Okay, y'all keep saying. Statement number 5, weather data. Not weather data. tracks. We don't have testimony right now. We threw away all that shit. Prime photo. Lantern. So, it's not one of the snow ones, we're just doing the wrong one? Oh my god. Move the body.
Objection!
Fuck. This is so hard. Alright, you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully I'll have the game beat by the time you're back. Yeah, hopefully I won't be still struggling on the same part.
Objection!
Oh golly.
Objection! Objection!
Fuck.
Objection!
Oh my god! We've gone this whole part without having to use a guide. So we have to continue without a guide. We are so close to being done. We gotta do this without it. Oh my
There you go. Have a haircut.
Watch, when I figure it out, I'm gonna wanna scream. I bet you. Once it's figured out, I'm gonna wanna scream. I'm overlooking something simple, I bet. After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. Nothing sus. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of Caelan tradition. How did you know that? Thank you, you have a good rest. Surely should have saw this.
Objection!
No. Well, that wasn't a factor. That was my duty. I removed the body from the inner temple. She's like, if it wasn't for the snow, it would have been impossible. And he's like, ooh, snow. But... oh, no, no. I dragged the body all the way across the dusty bridge. Objection, your puny weight weak arms couldn't lift a dead body. Then I used the snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple. I mean, we have tracks that show that that snowmobile got used. I used the Shishitsu to alter the way the wound looked. She fell after the death, though. So when did she fall? By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. Why didn't we had it struck after she got across? We've already tried the data. How does it have blood on it then? This was found near the bridge. And this was found at the fake murder scene site. Frustration is going on. Frustration. I'm frustrated. I've been stuck for probably almost an hour, maybe an hour on this one part. we're gonna have to buy some of the merch to place the snow had already stopped. Motherfucker. I know we're not using the bridge, we're not using the badge, we're not using the Magatama, we're not using the magazine. Map can be used. Scroll is not being used. This picture's not being used. The head's not being used. So data and map can be used. We can only use this on one piece. I can only use a sword on here. So let's just find out if this sword it can be used or no. Can't. Okay, sword's useless. Got it. I'll refresh it anyhow. And then we have the sword. Autopsy. If I wanted to use an autopsy at all, I could use it on... We've pressed everything. Nope. Wait, after the murder, I think it was by. Wait. No, by the time it took place, the snow had already stopped. Yeah. So she's saying the snow had already stopped, so it would be before the murder. So we know it can't be autopsy. So right now we're still left with weather data or the temple map or tracks photo or crime photo. The picture, what's the rudder data say? Shit! No, I mean no.
What? Water. Water.
Snow 7 to approximately 11:50 p.m. Lightning 10 to approximately 11. Lightning struck Dusky Bridge at 10:45, and around 30 minutes passed between the fire starting and going out. So fire probably went out at around 11:15. Does the crystal ball being buried in snow when it was found prove anything? It's got blood on it. It's got blood. It was found outcropping near the Dusky Bridge, and it came from her staff. So if we wanted to use, we can only use that probably from the Dusky Bridge statement. Maybe here. Yeah, she says she used the snowmobile and she had the key. Bikini is saying that the snowmobile was already there and had no snow on it. So that is a contradiction, but I don't really have anything for that. And we've already tried using the tracks. Game got so difficult. I know. We were doing so good, and then we got stuck. What's with the bridge being burnt down? Wouldn't there be a trail of the body being dragged? That's a good point. Didn't work. We keep trying the tracks, so let me try the tracks and everything, every statement real quick, so we can just rule it out once and for all, because we keep getting hung up on them damn tracks. But we're just gonna, let's just get the tracks out of the way. Yep, see? So tracks won't be used. We have devolved into checking what the game wants us to do versus what we know what the game wants us to do. I know we devolved. It's going so hard. We were great detectives. And now, you know what? I don't even deserve the mustache. I don't even deserve this mustache. Or the glasses. I don't deserve it at all. I just keep getting it all wrong. I'm not blind. I don't have glasses in real life. You guys keep putting it on me. Look at your mustache. I will sit here in shame. I'll sit here in shame. Because apparently I can't solve this. Okay, so we know the tracks are useless. You said otherwise.
Objection!
Yeah, it was. No. I'll play that part. I had the key. I used the snowmobile to travel from Hazakura Temple to Dusky Bridge. Ask for more details. And if we say about the track, if you really did move the body by snowmobile, there should be tracks up in the snow. This picture was presented at yesterday's trial. Are these the tracks from that ride? He said yes, I think they are. But I can only see one set of tracks here. Honestly, what's strange about that, snow was still falling when I left the temple. when the murder took place, it had already stopped. And that's why there's some fresh looking tracks. But if I press it again, instead of asking about the tracks, if I ask about the snowmobile, then Godot does his hint.
Objection.
He said that it was a cold night, so she rode all the way to the foot of the bridge. And he says he has a problem. That night, after the head nun left the remainder of the train to you, she said she walked from Inner Temple back to Hazakura Temple. And when she made it back, it was there unused. She's saying she already used it. The snowmobile was in front of the main gate. This is one of those contradictions. And she's like, maybe she missed it. So he has an issue with her with the snowmobile. Ugh. I'm trying not to look it up. I'm trying not to do that. Without giving the answer. Do not spoil the answer. But if someone is able to provide a hint without giving the answer, I will accept the hint. We've been at this for over an hour. But still won't be able to say that I did this without looking at answers. We've come so far. Come so far. Isn't it a contradiction already by saying that after the murder took place, the snow stopped after the murder? So the snow wouldn't be able to cover the tracks of the snowmobile, such body being transported. We tried the tracks already and everything, and that didn't work. We tried the tracks. Tried the weather report already on this one. That's the crazy thing. We've tried a lot of these. In 7 hours, you gotta wake up. You should be thinking so hard. The tracks leaving the main temple were covered up. Yeah, the tracks we have are of her going to the temple. And that makes sense. It's just it didn't add up with what Bikini said. But I don't have the contradiction is the order of events. Dang it. Are you snowmobile? What was one of the last 3? By the timer took place, Snow had already stopped. Use the knife to alter the way the wound looked. Use snowmobile to carry it back. Bikini saw her with this and ran to us. We ran to the bridge, which was on fire. None of her events mentions the body falling after death. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm just so stuffed. We don't have any statements right now. The only statement we had left was Iris's, and when he realized that she must have lied on her statement, he crumbled it up. We don't have any statements right now. That's been screwing us up. Right now, I'm thinking our issue is we can't present a statement. We don't have anybody's. All we can do is try to come back. Yeah, only evidence. So of evidence as we could probably get away with using is the Hazakura temple map, weather data, which we tried a lot of these already, the Shichishito, the staff, autopsy report, but we tried that, nothing happened. Tracks photo, crime photo, Larry sketch, crystal spear, and maybe the stone lantern. We tried it before, but okay, let's apply it to everything.
Objection!
Okay, that was the third to last. The last one.
Objection!
No, I'm just gonna apply to everything. Roll it out.
Objection!
Don't think it's gonna really play it faster, but at least we can say we did it. We're gonna have to, I guess.
Objection!
Objection!
Okay, so we've done Stone Lantern, that didn't help us.
Objection!
No. Like, maybe she could have saw this. If not,
Objection!
no. Talisman's not gonna be usefulness. I have a bag over my head because I'm a disgrace. Bag of shame.
Objection! Objection! Objection!
So it's not the ball.
Objection!
Very scared. Shit.
Objection!
You have a good one, Legend Times. We already did. We already did that already. I just didn't want to do it again. I mean, to press it was all.
Objection!
Okay, so we did Waries and what we can use it on. I don't know how! Right now, my brain is fried! I'm just like, That first one must be truck photo. Hi, Lexi. What? 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 What are you doing? You're not saying anything. What are you looking for?
Solutions I might use.
What?
I was looking for a
The first one must be the track photo. He's massaging my hand. Maybe by her massaging my hand, we will have the answer come to us. Because then I'll hit relaxation. Wow. Massage time. Does a sequence consist of 3Ds you have to present? I don't know. This is the start of a sequence, so I wouldn't know. Thank you, Lexi. Not gonna lie, I would have looked up a guide if I was just gonna run through each piece of evidence. I know, but I've gone this whole time without using a guide, so and we're at the last case, so I was like, you know what, let's just not use a guide because we've gotten this far. I tried a person. I tried using bikini. Tried the track photo. Don't think that adds up, but okay. Nope, it didn't work. After 5 failure reloads, you're like, fuck this shit. I'm cheating. Maya? Okay, we can try that. No, I thought wait. Because here's the thing, how did she know? There's something that is interesting, like right here. She says, I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of the Korean tradition. How could she have known, though? Because Bikini didn't even know. No. We tried the track photo at the first picture. You said Mystic. You said Maya at Mystic Maya. Okay. Nope. Try those ideas. That didn't work. So it's not Mystic Maya idea. It's not track photo. Maybe we need a 5-minute break. I don't think a 5-minute break's gonna fix anything. I think we're gonna still have the same issue. Or recess. I don't think a recess is gonna help us in this point.
Percent.
Present?
Yeah.
Right here. Present what?
I was trying to see if there's like a...
Objection!
We've already tried on everything.
Okay. We're penalized.
Yeah.
We're penalized. Wait. See?
Maya. Not. Apparently she's saying she didn't see Pearl. No, we haven't. We presented weather report on everything. You better press that.
Oh. Okay, so what time is she saying the snow already stopped?
5 time to grow was MERS. She's
What
saying.
time was the girl
We've
murdered?
already used that on everything. The weather report isn't going to work on anything. We've already tried on every single statement. Like,
I wish it would let me see what the fucking options are.
you just turned on autoplay because I have it on.
Turn it off. Okay.
And Lexi got a strike. Just reload. It's a change of fact you got us to strike. I was not badgering the witness. Something with the snow. Yeah, that's all we know is something with the snow. We already knew that though. Like, we've been known that. We've known that for over the past hour. It's just we don't know. Objection, the witness is a badger.
Yeah. Okay, can we start from the beginning?
What do you mean from the beginning?
With all her testimony?
She already had previous testimony. You came in very, very late, so it's.
I mean, from the beginning of this segment, 'cause this is what you have to figure out, right? Is this area? Caught up to Mystic Maya. Okay. I thought it was my duty to secure the current tradition. So I remove the body from there.
Yeah.
What is the stuff that we have to use against her? What evidence do we have?
We have, yeah, a lot of the stuff I already tried.
Okay, Vince Attorney, Cult Magazine. Stack something. Okay, keep going. Okay, keep going. I did that. Okay. Right away. Okay. Ah. Autopsy report. 10 feet after death.
Tried it.
Okay, next. Let me get the desk bridge. Okay. What the fuck is the burnt paper?
It's a picture that he took when Brooke of what he thought was a girl flying over a burning bridge. But we've already tried that and that didn't work. That's all the evidence.
What was the autopsy report again? I know you said you used it, I just want to read it. Blood stabbed back.
Tried it. You're gonna take a gander at the forbidden text. I did. I added it to. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone look away to scroll right across the street. Jax, hurry. Yeah, this is brutal.
What about the victim staff? Have you used that yet?
No.
Well, that's a key piece of evidence. Right there.
Well, I mean, you used at one point earlier when he was talking about how there was a blade that got pulled out.
Go back to the beginning then of this whole thing that she's saying.
That's the beginning. That's what I was saying too. How did she cross across that damn bridge? It was on fire. But she's acting like I guess it wasn't on fire. Lightning. The bridge caught on fire because of lightning. No stopping and time of death match up. Well, we've already tried the weather report on everything. Lightning was at 11. Oh, 11:30 to at 10:30 to 11, and it hit the bridge and caught on fire from like 10:45 to 11:15. Yeah, the lightning would have struck supposedly, and she dragged the body before then. Supposedly. We've tried using the weather report already, though. We've used the weather data. Like, we used the most obvious stuff already, such as temple map, weather data, tracks photo.
So did you use that against her statement on the bridge?
Huh?
Use that on her statement on the bridge?
What?
She's about to she has a statement further on about the bridge where she put something across the bridge. Did you use that on
Use
the
what is that? It's what I'm asking.
Go over the same thing you were just talking about. Go over.
Huh?
To the right. One more. One more. No, to the left. That.
We've used track photos on everything. Track photos and the weather report have definitely been used on everything. And then we started using the bridge photo too.
Have you presented that sword from earlier that has?
I've only presented the sword once.
And did you accuse somebody of using it? Have you accused anybody? That thing is. It says it's a hidden sword, and then she said that she used the other thing to
No. Okay. The sword
change
was
the size.
sword was just before this.
Okay.
She was implying that Elise threw her staff and then pulled out a dagger, and then we brought up the fact that her staff. Why would she throw out the Why would she throw her staff and pull out the dagger? She's got a fucking sword inside of her staff. That is when we presented it. What did the autopsy say? That she got stabbed in the back. She bled from being stabbed in the back, and she fell after she died by 10 feet.
Get back and go to the snowmobile.
Well, by the time of death.
I pressed that.
You've already pressed it.
Present then. Present then. Present that photo.
What photo?
That one from earlier. I know you said you already done it, but you
The
can already
sketch?
do it. No,
The tracks?
the track.
I've already done this.
Objection!
See? And then I get a strike.
That's so stupid.
That's what I told you, I've already done it.
Well, you can always reload. I'm just trying to figure it out.
I know, but I've done it like 3 times already. Everybody was demanding.
I'm looking
I know.
at it is all I'm doing.
Thank you for to hydrate.
Why?
Thank you. Sadly, all I have is banana beer. Ready beside me for hydrate. Can you look at the autopsy file? Okay. Like I said, it's basically just gonna mention, see? 10 to 11 p.m. Loss of blood from stabbing back. Body fell 10 feet after death. No, I can't open it.
Is there any other ones? And you just got... Did you just... What is the newest item that you just got? Because I know they give you stuff throughout the stuff.
It'll be the one that's on my far right, which is Stone Temple.
Stone Temple.
Which has Maya's blood on it.
Okay.
Well, not Maya's blood, it has, Mr. Lisa's, blood on it. And she wrote Maya upside down. She died around 10 to 11 p.m. Said the murder happened when the snow ended, which is 10:50,
Okay.
and then lightning happened.
I wonder if that other photo could be... But I don't know where we would use it at.
What photo?
The bridge photo.
I've tried
No.
presenting that on everything.
Layered sketch.
Try that.
On everything? On each one?
Yeah, but I can do it again.
Objection!
Oh, I wouldn't have done it there.
Objection!
Stupid. This one's hard.
I know.
Coming all the way across the Dusty Bridge. That's kind of where I'm like...
That's what I was seeing too, and
Still.
there's strike. Yeah, all we know is it's supposed to be snow related. That's why I kept thinking. That's why I kept wanting to look at this statement and this statement. You tried letter data. I'll try it again.
Objection!
Are you able to ask some questions over something? I thought you could. Can I watch the clip before we can
See?
ask questions?
That won't work. It only allowed me on one statement, and we've already done that. We've already pressed one. We tried both answers.
What statement is that? Are you able to go back to that without it messing you up?
This one. And it asked me, what I want to ask more about, the options for nothing. Then you had snowmobile, and then you had tracks. And we did that already.
You already did that?
Yes,
So which one did you ask about?
I did both. Tracks gave me a gave me a new statement, which was the last one. And the snowmobile had it where GoDot gave us like a hint, mentioning snow. That is all. We've done that. We've done all the options we put on. At this point, pressing can do nothing. It has to be
then-
present evidence.
Then next. No. No. Go backwards then. What statement did it give you?
I told you. We got this at the end, pretty much.
Right.
Does she what?
Behind. One more. That one.
This one?
That one. That one.
And to what?
Whether it's worth.
Weather?
Objection!
Yep.
You claim the snow had already stopped when the murder occurred. But I'm sorry, Iris. That is impossible. This is the weather data from the night of the murder. According to this, the snow didn't stop until 10:50. But you couldn't have crossed Dusky Bridge at that time. Because 5 minutes before the snow stopped, it was on fire. My brain's borked too.
It was on fire, so how could she have crossed it?
It was because the lightning strike the bridge burned down. What a shitty line. You can't pull the wolves over the lines of a real defense journey. What a shitty line. Huh? We tried. It's the thing though. We tried. Are you trying it?
I looked at it instantly and was like, it's the weather report. And you're like, no, we tried it.
We
like,
did.
everything.
We were trying everything, but thinking people are also bringing other stuff up. So, you know.
Yeah, well, you didn't try it on that one.
The bridge was already on fire when the incident took place. The inner temple was already totally cut off from the outside world. There's no way you could have crossed the bridge, body or no body. He's like, even my patience has limits. Any further lying, I'll find contempt for it.
Objection.
The only person here that is truly contemptible is you. Oh man, oh god. Laura's been a slide or not doing squat right now. The important thing is the final of the truth. She lied. Whether it's snowing or not snowing, or whether the bridge was burning or not, there's two facts that can't be disputed. The body of Louise Silkson was discovered in the Hazakura temple courtyard. And second, the head nun's bikini. Witness Iris desecrating Elise Silkson's body. I was myself at all that night. So my memory's still somewhat hazy. You're a lying bitch. You stood at that witness stand and testified this entire time. Are you telling us now that your memory of that night is hazy?
Objection.
When the murder happened, the bridge had already burned down. Somehow the body traveled across the bridge and was found in the temple courtyard. Perhaps used to have some kind of magical explanation for this little magic trip.
What are you doing now?
Aw. The exact time of death, it just says between 10 to 11. The hour time frame. You're in no position to suggest that this lady's testimony isn't the truth. Yes, I know. I'm the law. On our testimony. You made a move in the victim's body. Nevertheless, your prior testimony contained a viral arts inconsistency. Please add explanation for that into your testimony.
Action.
Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body.
Objection.
What?
Okay, sorry.
So must have just gotten confused, I guess. Was the snow still falling or had it stopped? Does it really matter that much? Or are you saying that there is a way to cross a burning bridge? This is the photo of Dusty Bridge after it burned down from the lightning blast. While the suspension wires have been snapped, it's amazing the whole bridge didn't fall. Clearly, it wouldn't be impossible to carry a corpse across a bridge in its condition. He's giving us a hint. It's only human to err. Only humans can spot the errors of our ways. Okay. Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. Snow already stopped when the incident took place. I couldn't have crossed the bridge naturally. I already been figured out how she crossed that bridge though. So I must have just gotten confused, I guess. You seemed to be quite yourself when you gave your testimony. You said you were sure the snow had already stopped. I'm really sorry I was wrong. Was the snow still falling or had it stopped? Does it really matter that much? There's no joke, you're given sworn testimony in a court of law. Well, Mr. Wright, let me ask you a question. Do you remember what the weather was like 1 week ago today? You see, it's not that easy to remember, is it? Fucking bitch. If it had been some kind of special day, I would have remembered. For example, it was pouring rain the day of my elementary school graduation. No one wants to hear about your childhood traumas. By the time where it took place, the snow had already stopped. Shows some evidence that the body somehow crossed the bridge while it was on fire. Are you saying that there is a way to cross a burning bridge? This right here shows there is.
Objection!
A dead body flying over a burning bridge. I wouldn't exactly rule out the possibility. So when it's possible to claim his that it's been pulled out of thin air. No, he drew it. He saw something that he thought was a miracle, and he drew it. So, that picture is the truth. It's just, with art, you have to interpret it, correctly to make sense out of it. But what he saw is what happened. Yeah, we have a witness who did see it happen. Larry, Miss Elise Duxham's brilliant and highly gifted apprentice. He's not brilliant or highly gifted. Laurice Duxham. Brilliant, highly gifted apprentice. Remember what he said in his testimony. That night, he was at the mountain shack, Heavenly Hall. And that's when he witnessed the event. I think you've all seen this sketch before. It's exact drawing of what he witnessed that night. Are you serious? Today's not April Fool's Day, right? No. Are you using this pathetic scribble to support your argument? The judge looks like he's about to pull a gasket. I don't look like it was drawn by a 6-year-old. Does this sketch prove anything? Yes. I'm pretty sure it does, and I'm gonna prove it. If you're so eager to turn this case upside down... He's like, wait, why would he say that? Upside down. Look carefully and think it over. This sketch drawn by VODS is... It's either what happened or it's a complete contradiction. A complete contradiction. Something is obviously funny about this sketch. VODS Dukesum studied it over and over again, that this sketch was exactly as he saw it. However, if we're to believe his testimony, then the sketch contradicts reality as we know it. He's like, this is getting interesting. Looks like you're back to that finger pointing thing again. Okay, what exactly contradicts reality as we know it? That she's fucking flying? I mean... the flying figure, duh. After all, people haven't learned to fly yet, or did I miss something? Oh. Point at something else. I'm not embarrassing everyone. It's the wire connect. Shows the reality it conflicts with. This is the air photo. It's upside down. In this sketch, the wires appear to be above the guard wires. But on the actual Dusty Bridge, Jumping Jehoshaphat, the wires are below. The sketch is different than what's depicted. Okay, let me drink some of this beer. Ugh. Ugh. I don't really like that beer. It's very, it's strong. I kind of want to dump that one too. Golly, more money going down my drain. This one is... I thought it was gonna be good because it's cherry, but... Boulevard Cherries Jubilee Quad. This was $4.99. Tastes like fucking vodka. Tastes like vodka. Dump down drain. Nasty. Okay. And that was $4.99. So now that's $5 down the drain. That's $23.25 that fed to the drain. I literally fed down the drain. $23.25. That's 5 years. That was like, ugh. Like I could try to force myself kind of on this one, but it's just I really don't like the taste of what I hate the taste of vodka, and it tastes like vodka. So I'm gonna go quickly dump this bit. Grab a soda. Objection! Overruled! That's dirty! No head rubs given. Ask our dog! The music is loud as fuck. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I can fix that. You know, I kind of heard that a while ago when I was... It is catchy! Oops. Oops. Yeah, let's put... Oops. Shit. What the fuck? Leave it on 21? I had on 21, but they're saying it's too loud. Next to the games. Okay, then I'll put it back at 21, okay. Oh shit, I gotta hold the button. There we go. Hold the shift. There we go. No, so I have headphones on. Lexi's watching from her room on her computer. So it's real. So the loudness she's hearing, that's because she's got it on in the room that she's in. Yeah. So it's not like she's not hearing like my computer or anything. It's not hooked to a sound system in my room. No, it's not. I don't even have a sound system. You have a sound system. I don't do loud noises. It's overwhelming for me. What do you mean you can't hear anything when you play it? She's lying. She's lying, chat. Lexi's story. You're a liar, Lexi. She's lying. You mean it's the longest day of your life. She's a liar. I didn't do nothing. I'm being framed. This isn't legit. This is just Lexi doing what Lexi does. Framing squirrels. Don't say such things about the lady who keeps you alive. I'm not cracked out. I'm not. It's methed up. What do you mean it's methed up? You're on it, not me. I could get my sister to clear my name. But then again, she's easy to bribe, so Lexi is closer to her and she just bribe her before me, so no. Scratching like a geeker tweaker, playing through a speaker. What the fuck? I've had my agents like, what the fuck is the retro gaming music in the background? Whatever. Perhaps we drew it wrong. With someone like worries, I admit a mistake is a definite possibility. But that begs the question, why did he make a mistake and what was the reason? Are you saying you know the answer? Yeah, I know the answer. Remember what he said he was doing. He was at Heavenly Hall waiting for a lover that was never gonna come. He waited and waited and finally he laid down. Damn, my bottles won't open. How? But then, lightning shoots from the sky and sets the bridge ablaze. And now, ponder what sort of position Maurice must have been in at that time. Ow. He was lying on his back, which is why he remembered the scene the way he did. He was lying on his back. But it does, Your Honor. Ow, my titty. That is the reason why the wires in the sketch go up instead of down. He witnessed the event while he was laying on his back, face up. In other words, the scene that he saw was actually upside down. I'll actually be hyped if I joined my manager's Zoom and this was playing. Really? You would? That's cool. Yeah. Ace Attorney's got great music. Would be like, holy shit, the final boss battle. Yeah. And it's your manager. And you have to fight your managers. That's what you would have to do. If you join a call and you hear this, you have to fight them. The correct way to view this is upside down. And this is how it should actually look. The victim's body wasn't flying above the bridge. It was actually swinging below, like a pendulum.
Objection.
A pendulum. The bridge was burning to a crisp and there was no way to get across it. I can take the bag off? Yay! I don't have to live in shame anymore! Yay! I was told that I can take it off. Oh, this is great. I can now see my family again. And my roommate. Me goes back in 5 minutes. If the body had been found in her temple, it would have caused problems. So this is where the criminal decided to take a gamble. They used the burning bridge to get the body across to the other side. And a pendulum was the only way to get it done. Get it on.
Objection.
Temporary food break. You put back the same back when you get stuck again. South Bridge is about 20 yards long, which means it's about that far from the inner temple to the opposite cliff. Yeah, that sounds right. In order to cover that distance with a pendulum, you'll need a rope at least 10 yards long. To get a rope that long, you have to plan ahead. The lightning strike that night can only have been an accident. It doesn't make sense the culprit would have prepared a rope beforehand. Didn't have to get the rope ready. The rope was already right in front of them. I'm saying that it was just a matter of using what was already there. What makes you think the criminal had the rope on hand to create a pendulum? That's hanging. And you wanna know where the rope came from? It's hanging right there in front of your glorious beard. Yep, it's a wire. When the lightning struck the bridge and set on fire, one of the suspension wires came loose from its anchor. The criminal didn't have any time to waste, so they tied the wire around Elise Doosan's body. Because there was no other way to move the body. The physics involved in this is insane. seems that Mr. Goda is more focused on his coffee than answering my questions. It seems that the odds of a rope being readily available were very high.
Objection.
His heart got exploded if you're alive. Here's the thing though. Oh, do you have actual evidence the body was swung over like a pendulum? Yeah! He fell. According to his photo, one of the wires snapped. Looking at the map, we can see it's this one. That was in front of the inner temple. So that was the spot where the criminal. Consider the body's movement by looking at the overhead map again. If the body was pushed from this point here, it would drop on the opposite bank at approximately this point. They must have failed to catch the body on the other bank. As evidence, the body dropped some distance. Autopsy report. It says here that her body fell about 10 feet after her death, which is most likely the height distance between the two sides. The body was swung due to forward momentum but came loose and fell about 10 feet. And as a result of the laying impact, this crystal spear was knocked loose. Bloodstained amethyst crystal. It's the one that came off of Miss Elise Dukesman's staff. What's important is where that crystal was found. It's marked on the map. Right there. And in the very spot where the pendulum would arrive, given the right amount of speed. You provide us with a way the body could have been moved that night. Impressive deduction. Yay! Impressive! I thought this cold coffee might cool you down. That was a dark and bitter guess you made. We forgot about one thing. The aroma. A coffee's most reliable compass is deep and profound aroma. The rest of the court doesn't speak Coffinese. Can you elaborate a bit more? If the criminal has sent the body to the other side, like you say, now naturally there must have been an accomplice lying in wait to catch it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There had been two people. Which would mean she did all the stuff with hiding the body after. She's not the one who swung it. The criminal wasn't able to cross Dusky Bridge. So who collected the body? What did I say about that? Mr. Godard is correct. This can't be the work of a single person. who is the person that received the body? It can only be Iris. She was found on that side. I'm sorry, you're surprised. The only way to transport a body from Dusty Bridge is by snowmobile. But with her bad back, Bikini could never pick up a body like that. You're the only one that could have managed it.
Objection.
I know how to find this little cutie pie. Was on cleanup duty in the inner temple garden after the mother daughter bloodbath. No, she wasn't. She lied to you. I haven't forgotten, but have you, Mr. Koda? The bridge was on fire. How did she get across? She was also saying Hazakura Temple. Desecrating the corpse of the victim. It's almost on a night that the defendant was in 2 places at the same time. Oh! Sister Iris, let me ask you something. Why didn't you mention it when you first gave your testimony? The pendulum, of course. Using a sketch drawn by an eyewitness, I established how the body was moved using the burned out bridge. Which means it's not a fact that this occurred, something you should have already known. I had no idea. I didn't know anything about pendulum. But the body couldn't have passed along to the other side without your help. So you should have known about it. And in fact, it'd be important for you to be clueless about this whole thing. Oh, it'd be impossible for you to be clueless about this whole thing. Unless you're not really Iris to begin with. What? Wait. If she's not Iris, then that means she would have to be Delilah pretending to be Iris. There's no one besides Iris that could have received the corpse at night. Now I get it. Now I know why I've been sick to my stomach this whole trial. We're still missing Maya. But Maya's behind the other thing. So is this Maya channeling Delilah? Pretending to be Iris? Or is this Iris channeling her sister Delilah? Why holds the meter changed so suddenly from yesterday? And why is she trying to pin the murder all of a sudden on Maya? It's Delilah. The woman that's standing at the witness stand? Her real name is... I never thought I'd have to utter your name again. But I won't see you. It's been a long time. Delilah Hawthorne. Sister Iris had a twin sister. Oh my god. And you're looking at her. Miss Delilah Hawthorne. This is just your imagination, Gramps. This file contains all the relevant data about Delilah Hawthorne. Oh, I remember that case 5 years ago. My name is Delilah Hawthorne. I just want to say it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence. The honor is all mine. No, the honor's all mine. But according to this, Delilah Hawthorne's already dead. Not Delilah Dahlia. Is there anything that says her name? He calls her Dolly. So that's what makes it seems like Delilah for Dolly. Dahlia. Maybe I'll say it here. Will say her name? Come on, say her name.
厄介？いいえ、私はこの時を待っていたんです。いよいよね、宮柳千波。
Okay, I was in Japanese though. Okay, Dahlia. Phonetic spelling. Elijah, like Delia. Phonetic spelling is arguing in my favor, by the way. Yeah. The phonetic spelling is suggesting it's Delia, like I've been saying. So right now, all I've found is the phonetic spelling, which sides with me. Yeah, but TTS messes up on my name too.
Supposedly a special kind of poison.
This music turns me on!
This music turns me on.
I was thinking that too! I'm like, what is this music?
Thank you. Thank you for the dono. TDS broke. It does that a lot. Let me try to fix it. It does this often, sadly.
Testing.
Okay, I refreshed the thingy, so I think we're good now. It worked now. We should be fine.
Dahlia.
But it says my name wrong, though. That's not a fair test. Watch, it says my name wrong.
Caelan.
See? You can't go off of TTS. It's wrong. Oh, you're saying I should try like that? I could try it. You always say it like that, but that's not how you say it.
Caelan.
That's not right either.
Caelan.
There you go. That's how you pronounce it. Yeah. Just gotta, but again, it's like, it's going to pronounce it in the nationality it's got it for. And Caelan's a Gaelic name. That's Irish. Mm-hmm. Oh. It says her application was carried out last month. Death has no meaning in this courtroom. How can you? My sister, she's already dead. What kind of...
Objection!
You're a lying bitch. You of all people should already understand. The blood of the master of Caelan channeling technique flows within that body. You're not Dahlia Hartcorn herself. You're the spirit of Dahlia, currently inhabiting the body of a spirit medium. Yup. And that very night, the murder to a temple where her twin sister Iris was.
Objection.
Naturally, it was no coincidence. The whole thing was part of a plan from the very beginning. It's all written right here in these instructions. These instructions were written by your mother, Morgan Fay, and part of the plan called for Dahlia Hawthorne to be channeled. That night, there were 2 irises at Hazakura Temple. Even the time the channeling was planned out. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, 10 p.m. However, Iris was seen before dinner time. That means the Iris that was at dinner was the real Iris. And the Iris who gave me this hood in the main hall was also the real Iris. Meaning that the Iris Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple was someone else dressed as her, namely one Dahlia Hawthorne.
Objection.
This whole channeling the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne business. Yes, it's true you found plans to talk about it. However, it's one thing that's perfectly clear. The witness currently standing in the real stance of real Iris. Calm down, remember what you know about the night of the crime. After meeting Sister Bikini, that the Dahlia Hawthorne that had been channeled would have been stranded at the inner temple due to the lightning strike. It was later that the body was moved by pendulum. Naturally, that would mean that the Iris that received the body was the real Iris. After being notified of what happened, the police came to Hazakura Temple's main hall, where they found Iris in her room and arrested her. And ever since, she's been under police supervision at the detention center. It looks like he's finally convinced. I'm still not convinced that the Iris here is the same one from the other night. Like the real Iris and spirit of Dahlia somehow switched places. There's not 3 of them! Iris doesn't have the spiritual power needed to channel Dahlia. Wait a minute! Oh, my butt burns. And we know it's not Pearl. Maya has the power. Maya has the power. And Pearl has the power. They switched places somewhere. Since the time she was arrested at Hazakura Temple. There was one. The earthquake. Yeah, earthquake escape. Yeah, you're right. One. For a few minutes, her whereabouts were unknown.
It's the world-famous Bidet Queen herself, the
Bidet
Squirrel
Queen?
Emperor of mankind, the world-famous Caelan Rigatoni.
I am not Carlana Rigatoni. And see, it didn't even say bidet correctly. Perfect. Example. That is TTS. Dude can't speak correct English all the time. Because he couldn't even say bidet correctly. He said to beat it. What the fuck's a beat it? Beat it. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like a Michael Jackson song. Just beat it, beat it. Yeah, just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Oh, no, to beat it. Yeah. He can't even say bidet. Just beat, yeah, just bidet. Just beat it, beat it, beat it. Bidet, bidet. There's a span of time in which Iris was able to move about freely unsupervised. Who would give a murder suspect time to move freely like that? Oh no. Poor Edgy. The person who gave her the chance to freely move was Miles Edgeworth. Your Honor, there was a fairly large earthquake yesterday, was there not? An earthquake? A cornstarch race car, what? She fled, she escaped. We went to the inner temple right away. And we found more locks on the door. And it's true. Iris was already there. However, they had already switched places by that point in time. When I arrived at the training hall, I was met by none other than Dahlia Hoffman. Be quiet. Oh shit, here she is. It's been a long time, Mr. Judge. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my rules. What is it, boy? What? You're scratching my hair. Whoa, you're eating mine, aren't you, boy? You're so cute. Oh, I just got hit with a copyright thing. Stop. How are you, doggy, doggy? Oh, you're so cute. Ow! You just smacked me with your fucking ears. Ow. Oh, doggy, what? You can't be doing that to people. That hurt. Okay. Ew. Oh, you're so cute. No, yes, you are, doggy. Ah. Okay, wait. Hey, you get on my legs, right? I'm trying to play the game. Hey, can you chill, doggy, chill. Princess Acorn. Oh, not the mantras. Why the mantras? I don't have mode. I don't have mode. I don't have mode at all. Dahlia the Hawthorne. Hermit, we retired. You're not gonna bother hiding your identity anymore? Why should I, after I'm dead? There's really nothing you can do to punish me. This time I'll end it. For her and for myself. Oh, it's to be continued. Oh, you're so cute, doggy. Yes, you are. You're so cute. You get all the head pats, Tinkle. All the head pats. Oh, yeah. You're so cute, Shanky. Yes, you are. Yeah, you're so cute. You're like a mix of my real life cinnamon roll and Snoopy. You my Snoopy. Yeah, you are. You my Snoopy. Yeah, your eye right there's kind of dirty though. What doggy? You're so cute. She's the best and there'll never be another Caelan Easy. This is Peak Squirrel. Thank you. Thank you very much for those kind words. Thank you. There's not a lot of squirrel VTubers out there, but yeah, I would like to be one of the best ones. Yeah. I know of a few. I know of a few. Two of the three. No, it's like four of them I don't talk to at all. Cause they're like, ugh. One, I mean, one's too huge to talk to. One is Yonde Rizu. And then, there's one that I do know, that I'm acquainted with. She's very, very kind. So yeah, I only know really one other squirrel, and she's very, very sweet. Her name is Harupi. She's very kind. Yeah. She's brown. She's a brown squirrel. But she streams way much later than I do. She usually starts streaming at like 3 a.m. my time. Yeah, around 3 a.m. my time is usually when she's streaming. Okay, save.
Senku is
Excuse
good.
me.
Senku is great. 1-800 he's our hero. Senku is good. Senku is great. Bones are delicious and peeing on the floor is cosmic.
No, it's
Thank
not.
you, Senku, for the wonderful bones we are about to eat and that it may
He's not
nourish our
giving you
minds,
bones.
bodies, and
He would clean them for
souls.
himself.
Lots of pets for the best doggy, for his bones and pee shall guide us to the stars. We shan't renounce our dog as if we forsake our dog.
No,
we
he's
forsake
not getting my
ourselves,
bones.
dogmen.
Your bones. He ain't giving any bones out. Dogman. Golden. What do you mean by golden? Well, let's continue where we should left, okay? It seems that if we're to learn the truth, we'll need to hear your testimony. Senku needs some praise too? No, he doesn't. He gets enough treats and stuff. He's a He's not even that old, okay? He's not even 1 yet. Yeah. Tomorrow, he'll be 9 months old. As of tomorrow. Ow! Why are you hurting me? I don't know who that is. Yeah. My apology. I don't know who that is. I don't believe I do. Oh, you're so cute, doggy. Oh. Oh, you're trying to fling off. Okay. In here, you go on the floor. There, you're on the floor. Yeah, run out of the room. He is not carrying out. He's not even a year old. How could he be doing that, huh? He's not even a year old. Senku's young. He couldn't be carrying no damn VTubers. I got freaking Twitter opening because I'm curious. Well, I typed golden squirrel and it didn't pull anything up. Little goblins and other stuff. Senku didn't bless you with all of that. No, he didn't. No, not at all. Apparently, it's like you need to confirm that you are happy with your order, so to mark stuff as complete. Approve. Final delivery. Good. Next. Good. Next. Good. Okay, and then a moment. Oh, I didn't know they were a squirrel. Actually, I think I've seen their name before. Actually. I didn't know they were a squirrel. At all. Yeah, they've come here before. They were here 2 days ago. Yeah, and they have VIP. Yeah, they came here 2 days ago and have VIP. I didn't know they were a squirrel. I didn't know. My bad. My apologies. I didn't know. The name Golden didn't ring a bell, but when I saw the name Gold Ninja, I was like, wait a minute. That name. That's a familiar name. Yeah, I didn't know the golden part, but yeah, the gold ninja part. Yeah, I recognize that name. Yeah, they've come here before. They're very kind. Okay, I gotta. Not loading. Oh, here we go. Phone delivery. I gotta accept it. Review. Would you recommend? You have. Oh, so you have. We until the end of the review period in 8 days. I'll wait on that one then. Because I need to test that. That one I can do real quick. Yeah. My request. Click here. Review. Rate it. I really love the emotes they made for me. My community loves them, and they surprise me with adorable. Definitely will be coming back. Would you commission again? Yeah, submit. There. Okay, there we go. Submitted. And then, there. Okay, we're good. The whole plan began my death. A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. Before it worked, Maya Fey would have to die. Would first have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway. The plan was to kill Maya. Yeah, she was gonna kill Maya. But she couldn't, which must mean Maya was channeling her. You got a problem, sir. Solve it during cross-examination. That's one of my rules. Fuck you and your rules. That's one of my rules as well. To kill Maya. To be true. Yeah. Yes, no. Bark Alakazam VTuber. Wait, what? What does that mean? Bark Alakazam VTuber. What the fuck? You're making shit up. You don't know what it means when you vote for it? Bark Alakazam VTuber's not real. He's not matching VTubers in existence. VTubers already existed. They already existed. We just didn't know much of them prior. I'm a 2. Their whole plan began my death. You were executed last month. I was hanged. It wasn't pleasant. How did you discuss this plan? When did you talk to Morgan Fay? Last year. She was transferred to the same detention center as me. Since I was on death row and she was my mother. It was actually pretty easy to meet with her. Sesame discussed the plan. Are you crazy? At first, that one was planning to kill me as well. Even though I'm her own daughter. Ultimate Pearl Faye, the Master of Caelan. She's a cold-twisted woman. She thought she could finally regain her lost honor. The honor she lost when her younger sister Misty took her place as the Master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan. A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Faye to install her own daughter as the next Master. So at first she had high hopes for the two of us. You and your twin. That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. That's why we were banned by her along with our father. She abandoned him too! She didn't have much power to begin with, so Misty got it. And then her two twin daughters didn't have the power, really. The youngest, Pearl, ended up having got all the power. What the hell? Fuck, you just... What are you doing? You're always swinging that cute tail. He's always swinging his tail. He looks so cute when he's sitting there and he's just wagging his tail side by side. But his tail is like, he's got the cutest tail. It doesn't match the rest of his body though. What are you doing, doggy? Don't let me pee on my floor or anything. Power, she's virtually, was the tail shaved? No, it wasn't. His tail is the one thing that doesn't get matted. Because it's not the same hair type as the rest of him, which makes no sense. So he's very curly, but his tail is not curly. His tail is wispy, which is so weird. So the rest of him gets matted up, except for the tail. No, you must not all pee on my floor in singularity. No! Fuck that. No! No! It's not, you're not allowed. I forbid it! No peeing on my floor. You're not peeing on my floor. You ninja pee? No. What is ninja pee? I've never even heard of it. I ninja pee. What the fuck is a ninja pee? Never even heard of ninja pee. Ninja pee is not even a real thing. You did not ninja pee. No one ninja pees. It's when you pee like a ninja. And how do you pee like a ninja? How? How did ninjas pee without getting caught? In the bathroom like everybody else? The only person I really cared about in life was myself. My sister was a nuisance, so I convinced my father to leave her at an old temple. My father remarried a woman who also had a daughter. The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right? And on top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general. So she's the one! Ow, my butt hurt. She's the one that convinced the dad to ditch Iris. Yeah, we don't need this bitch. Get rid of her. Yeah, let's leave her at this temple, Dad. I don't want that money. The really horrible one was that woman. That bitter, vengeful woman. It was her stubbornness that gave birth to that child, Pearl Faye. She was born with abundance of spiritual power. Unfortunate for her, Morgan Faye heaped all of her broken hopes and dreams onto that poor child's back. All because of her pathetic dreams of having her bloodline become the main family. Yeah, she did her own sister. But for the word, Maya Faye would first have to die. For a bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master. The remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of. Pearl would never agree to a plan like that. She adores Maya. How sad, you still don't get it, do you? What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl. The only thing she cared about was the position of the master. That's all. Hi, I hope you're doing well. She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. The life of her daughter, and naturally the life of Maya Faye as well. Ooh, my teeth hurt. I'm gonna have to brush. I ate too much candy. I'm gonna have to brush my teeth so well. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. You're gonna kill Maya. Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was follow the instructions in the letter and channel me. Then Iris simply used her body and finished the job. In any case, I'm already dead, and there's nothing you can do to me. So the plan was to blame the crime on your younger twin. On Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple. She and I look absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart. If someone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally they would think it was Iris that had done it. And the witness in this case was a head nun, Sister Bikini. I never would have guessed she was going to return to Hazakura Temple that night. But she wound up seeing Iris' crime anyway. Why did she want to pin the murder on Iris in the first place? She's her twin. Twin sister. Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her. You just don't understand. You never will. Anyway. The plan went wrong, but it seems to succeeded anyway. You need a plan with success? You heard me. Just as that woman had hoped. Maya Faye is dead. Now the title of the master will pass on to Pearl Faye.
Objection!
That's absurd. Maya is trapped inside the sacred cavern. Really? You're as foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you, my darling Feeny? You want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I despised you. Your sniveling naivety, and your pathetic faith in other people. Wait a minute. What if she switched places with what she believed to be Maya? In that cavern. In that cave. What if she thinks that her and she probably thinks Pearl is channeling her right now, but it's actually Maya. What did you personally think on Morgan Faye's plans? Because someone had to channel her. And that left either Pearl or Maya. And Pearl said she couldn't have done it. So it had to have been Maya channeling her. I told you already, didn't I? It was a stupid plan. It had no point, no value uttered in fulfilling her own greedy desires. It was certainly nothing to be proud of. Why help her carry it out? Why would you do it? Why would you kill Maya? You may not understand it, being the kind, gentle soul that you are. You may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that. Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman. I only act in my own self-interest. The reason I helped her was for myself. For my own personal satisfaction. She had her own reason for wanting Maya dead. Do you understand why I would kill Maya Fey now? What was my goal was? No, I don't know why. You even said it. It's because you're helping Morgan Fey. Help me. Don't make me laugh. From the day I was born to the day I die, I never helped anyone. I lived for myself, and in the end, I died for myself. I thought that was obvious. So she was using Morgan and her plans to accomplish her own goal. All I wanted to do was kill Maya Fey. It was the only way I could think of giving her. Because of Mia! I don't know. Okay, there is one, two. Okay, I got Ingalls. Her goal was Mia. Your actual goal had nothing to do with Maya Fey. None of you have the power to punish me because I'm already dead. I had the same problem. You can't punish the dead, and you can't take revenge against them either. She wanted to take revenge on Mia. I was sentenced to die because of that woman, Mia Fey. I wanted to send her a message. It was at her hands I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel. Sadly, when I realized it would have been possible, I gave up. It's because Mia Fey had already died. And I realized there's only one way to take revenge against the dead. Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. I wanted to take away the person that Mia Fey loved most. I wanted to kill her with my own hands. That would be the one and only way I could take my revenge against Mia Fey. That was the reason I helped out with the woman's plan. Oh, okay, well, that's sweet of you. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, I'm trying to beat the game and then I go to bed. I usually go to bed around 12, so yeah, going off the time I've normally been going to bed, I still have 2 hours left. And I'm pretty sure I'll have this game beat within those 2 hours, so. And then tomorrow, we got cutscenes we gotta watch. We gotta watch right caught up on Kingdom Hearts. We get ready for Kingdom Hearts 2. The goal is no different. She is dead. She's being channeled. Cruel plan, cruel and heartless. Don't waste your time patient to the dead. I've already told you there's not a thing you can do to me. At 9:30 p.m., I materialized into the squirrel. I quickly pinned my hair up and put on a demon warding hood. Then I picked up the staff that was by my side and left Hazakura Temple. So it was Elise Dukeson who challenged her after all. That ridiculous head nun never knows a thing. She left Maya Fey at the inner temple and wobbled back, clutching her poor old back. That kid was easier to handle than I had hoped. I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern, and I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom. You're saying you stabbed Maya? It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. I don't know, I think I was stabbed. At the last minute. Maya Fey must stab me, I'm sure of it. Anyway, I suddenly lost consciousness. But before I did, I scrawled her name on the lantern. As I was passed out, I wrote Maya behind my back. I had hoped it would cast suspicion on her. That's where my memory temporarily stops. I don't have any memory of actually killing Maya Fey with my own two hands. My very last memory was Maya's terror-filled eyes. When I woke up after that, I was in a sacred tavern surrounded by darkness. The entrance was sealed with one of those trick locks. Somehow I had been trapped in there. I was worried I didn't know whether or not Maya Fey was dead, and I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew I had killed her myself. Okay, if you saw Maya... Maya must have not killed her. Somehow she was stabbed from behind, so... Somehow, maybe it sounds like the mom was channeling her instead. So Lise channeled her and then set it up. I guess maybe to kill herself. The trick lock stopped you. I didn't know how to remove it. You were confined against your will inside the sacred cavern. I wanted to get rid of that annoying lock as soon as possible. But it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it. It was early in the morning, but someone came in the training hall. Pearl. I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see. If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. So I made sure to hide myself well at the back of the sacred cavern. Maya and Pearls. Pearls wanted to cover the hanging scroll in gravy. So I finally managed to remove the lock. But I was too late. The flies had already started to gather. The bridge had been fixed and the police had started an investigation. I couldn't go out. So instead, I returned to the cavern and put the lock back on myself. I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse as I hoped. But then, Lady Luck showed up. After that big earthquake, she showed up all by herself. The real Iris. She said she had come back to make sure the sacred cavern was alright. Stupid girl. I came out from the sacred cavern, got a feel for the situation. And I locked her away in my place. She put the 5 locks. I had finally learned exactly what had happened. It was then that I learned that the plan had actually succeeded. I misunderstood one thing, you see. That night, the one that had summoned me, I assumed that it was Pearl Faye. But I was wrong. The person that had actually called my spirit back was Misty Faye, the picture book author. Well, that's really the only possibility, isn't it? After I lost consciousness in the garden, it was her body that was left lying there. She's gonna get so mad when she realized she's gotta wonder something and she's being stupid. How is she talking to us right now? And I don't think she's realized that. She probably thinks it was Pearl. I don't think she realizes it. We saw Pearl, but we've never seen Maya. Maya's channeling her. Maya's not dead. She's gonna be so mad when she finds out. I was unable to kill her with my own hands after all, but even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit. Matricide. The sin of killing her own mother. Oh, I guess she does know that Maya's alive. It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya Faye, but even so, the murderer who actually knocked out Missy Faye's life was none other than your darling little Maya.
Objection!
Think about it. There's even evidence supporting these facts, isn't there? The fact that Maya Faye has disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it? The idea that she's still in the sacred cavern is just ridiculous. She wasn't able to escape from the inner temple, that much is obvious. In that case, there's only one place she could be. The bottom of the Eagle River. Maya Faye killed her long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that? Oh, I can't wait to see the look on this bitch's face, too. That's why she threw herself in the Eagle River. Most bodies will wind up in there lost forever. So what do you have to say now, Feeny? His phone? Sorry, that's my phone. I like the ringtone. It's his theme song. Go out here. Things. We finished removing the locks from the sacred cavern. There was a woman in the cave. It was accused, Sister Iris. Don't look so surprised. I locked her in there yesterday. I just finished telling you that. What about Maya? Where is she? There was no one else found inside the sacred cavern. I told you, didn't I? DMs. Oh, someone who. Okadokari. Toti. The killer of Elise Duxum, also known as Misty Faye, was her own daughter, Maya Faye. Overcome with guilt for what she'd done, Maya Faye jumped to her death onto the raging rivers of the Eagle River. Ah. Have you ever heard this one? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth, no matter how improbable it may seem. According to this witness, Maya Faye threw herself into the Eagle River. However, is that really the truth? Murderous woman testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden, which means if Maya had thrown herself into the river, it must have been from the inner temple side near the bridge. That was Misty! But that's impossible. It's impossible to jump into the river from there. Maya couldn't have thrown herself into the Eagle River. She was still Misty. Do you have any evidence that refutes this claim? No. Only me do I have evidence to refute this claim. So we have bridge. Bridge. It's impossible to jump into the Eagle River from the inner temple side. No one knows that better than this witness. 11 years ago, you jumped into the very same river. Just take a look at this overhead map. As you can see, below the cliff is rock shelf. She wouldn't have reached the river if she had jumped off from there. And other words, if she had jumped, we should be able to see her body in this photo. You're just playing with me. My face buys the bomb in the Eagle River. There's nowhere else you could possibly be hiding. You're full of it, bitch. And once you eliminate the impossible, what remains must be the truth. He literally just said that. Yo, where have I heard this? He just said that. Goldon just said that. Like, listen to 5 minutes ago. Where did I hear that? You heard it less than 5 minutes ago. My Faye wasn't inside the sacred castle. We now know she didn't throw herself into Eagle River. That eliminates all the most likely possibilities. Now it seems improbable there's still one other place she could be. What a great quote. Phoenix came up by himself. Phoenix Wright stole that quote. Normally the living have no way to punish the dead. But I think there's a way to give Dahlia Hawthorne the ultimate punishment. Should I tell you, Miss Hawthorne? Should I tell you where Maya is this very instant? Maya Faye is in this very courtroom. There's only one possibility left. Namely, she's right here in this very courtroom. Dahlia Hawthorne, I seem to recall that you said I had misunderstood one thing, you see. But I think there's one more thing you misunderstood. Tell me something. At this very moment, who is channeling Dahlia Hawthorne? Why, that's obvious. It's Pearl Faye, that pathetic little sniveling runt. You're wrong. Pearl's tried, but she couldn't do it. I've never felt channeling someone this person has happened. Isn't there any explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit? It could happen if someone else is already channeling the same spirit. Someone called me before Pearl did, but who? Pearl's even tried again on the day after the crime, but she couldn't do it. What could that mean? I think the truth's becoming clearer to you right about now. Am I correct? Yeah! It wasn't Pearls that channeled you. There was someone who called you before she could. This is an easy one. Pearls couldn't do it, and Misty Faye's gone. There's only one possibility left. He's like, come on already, I can't stand the tension! Dahlia Hawthorne. The person shouting you right now must be Maya Faye. Remember what this witness, Dahlia Hawthorne, said about her goal. She said her goal was to kill Maya Faye. That's right, but Maya channeled the spirit of someone that was trying to kill her. It looks like you can't understand. What I'm going by is the reason Maya channeled you. And there's only one reason. Hey, Lexi. Wait. You hit my microphone. You're beating it.
You touched my ta-la-la.
No! That's in my VOD!
My ding-ding-dong.
That's gonna be in my... That goes on my YouTube and everything. Don't control my stuff. To protect herself from you. To protect herself from me. Why would channeling her protect her from the spirit? Because the spirit was trying to kill her. And by summoning her, the spirit can't get to her. I mean, the only way at that point is if the spirit, took her body and made her go off of a cliff. But she didn't know that. If she knew that Maya was channeling her, then she could have killed. She could have, had where she killed herself, which would have killed Maya. But she didn't know. So because she didn't know that that Maya was channeling her, she didn't think of doing that. Yeah, 500 IQ play. On the night of crime, you're only interested in one thing: killing Maya Fey. The path back to Hazakura was closed off and there was nowhere for her to run. Soon the problem became, where would the safest place be to hide? That's when she channeled her. All this time you thought you'd been channeled by pearls. That's why it never occurred to you. The Maya's hiding place was you. Don't say that! You're saying that I, Daya Hawthorne, was played for a fool by that little whelp? Yeah. Maya Fey killed herself, isn't it obvious? Sorry, but no, it would have been impossible for her to jump into the Eagle River. This was the only avenue of escape open to Amaya. The only way that Maya could disappear from the inner temple. I don't believe you. A stupid little girl like that who has never been out in the real world, she could never come up with a plan like that. She could have ever given... Who could have ever given her such a brilliant idea? Mia. There's Pearls. There's Pearl channeling Mia. Mia gave the idea. It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne. So it's true, it was you. Or something else. It's Pearls. Tell me something, Dahlia. I want you to think back to that night one more time. You had just cornered Maya in the inner temple's garden. And then, in the final moments of the fight, you lost consciousness. I was stabbed by Maya Fey. Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you. Not terribly surprising since she was about to be killed. When she woke up, she was in a training hall. That's when Maya decided she needed help, so she challenged me. She explained in a memo the situation she was in. She asked me what I thought she should do. Of course, I didn't have all the details, but one thing was perfectly clear. I knew that you couldn't be allowed to wander free. It was a race against time, so I wrote down 2 things that Maya had to do. Channel Dahlia Hawthorne as soon as possible, and lock herself in the sacred cavern until help arrived. So it was Maya who put the lock on there. If she hadn't done it, Dahlia Hawthorne would have been channeled by someone else. By one Pearl Fey. Pearl didn't properly understand the plan, so all she was trying to do was follow her mother Morgan Fey's instructions. If she had succeeded in channeling Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit, things would have turned out very badly, to put it mildly. Dahlia Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl Fey to kill Maya at all costs. Your whole plan was nothing but a big failure. Another failure to the pile of shame, wouldn't you say? All your past crimes, not a single one of them was a success. They all ended in failure. What? How dare you? 11 years ago. The fake kidnapping, your very first crime. You got your hands on $2 million diamond. After Terry Falls escaped and went to meet with Barry Hawthorne, the truth was exposed. It's because of that stupid oath of a prisoner and that weak wing of a policewoman. And then, 1 year later, you tried to kill me. I'm still alive. But you end up killing someone else. As a result, you were sentenced to death. It's a visual novel game. That's the thing, it is a visual novel game, yeah. It's one stupid move after another for you, but it's no longer funny. And now this, you've messed up again. You let Maya Fey escape. Even though she was right there in front of you. She's just growling and shit. Mia Fey. Mia Fey, Mia Fey, Mia Fey. She's just screaming Mia Fey. You spinster. I was supposed to kill Maya Fey like I swore I would. And if only you had gotten this spiky haired jerk the guilty verdict, I wouldn't have been hanged to death. And she's just like, true. But I think you finally understand, Dahlia Hawthorne. You will never defeat me. What'd you say? Whether you're alive, dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me. As long as I'm around, you are destined to lose for all of eternity. She's growling now. It's like grr, grr, grr. I remember what you said earlier in the trial. You said there was no way we could punish you because you were already dead. Would have batted. Then you said, even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. And that's exactly the punishment you'll never be able to escape from. For all of eternity, you'll have to remain as Dahlia Hawthorne, a miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win at anything! That's so fucked up. And for you, there's no escape from that. No hope of freedom. Since the day you were executed, the narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you has burnt to a crisp. You are wrong. It can't be. She is so mad. How could I lose to the likes of you? It no longer matters. I don't care where you win or lose anymore. The only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now. Oh, she's screaming! I don't use Scream Shake. Yeah, I don't use Scream Shake. We have people here that, she's like, I'm not ready to go. She got purged out. Yeah, we don't use the screen shake because we have people here that can't handle certain types of flashes or certain things like that. And I personally have issue with screen shake. Wow, the one time her hair is down. She looks prettier with her hair down. I assume you are the real Iris. I was just rescued from Sacred Cavern. I must say you and your twin are indeed identical from what I can see. In any case, it appears that everything has been clear. Mr. Goda, what happened to Dahlia? If you ask me, Your Honor, it looks like she went back to the hell she came from. It seems that Misty Faye wasn't the only victim of this crime. Maya Faye, as well as young Pearl Faye, were also victims of this wicked and selfish plan. The tragedy of Meme Valley has finally come to an end, it seems. It'd be best for everyone if no further attempt was made to channel that spirit again. How about this whole spirit meme thing? It's almost weird how comfortable you seem to be with the concept now. Well, to be frank, my younger brother is quite judgmental. He often criticizes me for not studying hard enough. That's why I made a concerted effort to study up on the Korean channeling technique. Isn't that the new year's issue of Occult? I've seen quite a few things in my many years on the bench. And all that time, I finally learned this one. Each case is different and takes place in its own world, if you will. In order to fully understand that world, first we have to immerse ourselves in it completely. Oh, wow! He's very open-minded! So his brother's closed-minded, but our dumb judge here, he's very open-minded. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness we got him instead of his brother. And that's where my brother and I used to differ. It's time to pass judgment in the case of Iris of Hazakura Temple.
Objection!
Oh, come on! He's gonna try to push for that guilty plea now? Because he don't want to lose? You're a little too fast for that gravel, Your Honor. This trial isn't over yet. That's what he means. Mia's right there! Remember what Miss Evil Spirit said in her testimony. Why would you want to punish Mia's sister? I caught her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom. I don't have a clear memory of what happened. I think I was stabbed. He went from court drama to Scooby-Doo. Dahlia Hawthorne was about to attack Maya. She was stabbed and killed by someone. The person that was ultimately killed was a spirit medium that channeled Dahlia. Elise Duxon, no Misty Faye. But who killed her? We still don't know who did it. Unless someone is found guilty, the accused is still on trial. And we can't let her walk until there's evidence that proves her innocence. The prosecution is ready to call our final witness. This won't cut the whole mystery. The mystery of who killed Misty Faye. Motherfucker. Is it really alright, Miss Prosecutor? Of course it's alright, Madam Attorney. There's one person who saw the whole event and will put the final dagger in his case. The very person who saw her murder killed in front of her own eyes. You can't testify for what she's been through. Yes, you can. We need to find the truth. The prosecution calls Maya Fey to the witness stand. I don't need much of you as a lawyer. It's always the same with you. You somehow manage to just squeak by even without a faint understanding of the case. Some beautiful woman always comes to come dashing at the last minute to save you. But that's not gonna happen this time. This time you're gonna have to do it by yourself. Godly, yeah. You worked so hard to defend me, but I was missing all day, and we didn't have a chance to talk. Yeah, when we met her, they had already switched. I wanted to at least be in the defense box today to root you on. It wasn't your fault. You were locked up this whole time. There's something more important than that, though. I have to ask you. Why did you help your sister out as much as you did? If you had tried to get help at the sacred cavern yesterday, you wouldn't have spent an entire day locked in there. My sister, I feel sorry for her. She's abandoned by our mother and never got any love from our father either. It was the same for you too, wasn't it? But at least I had Sister Bikini, who was like a mother to me. If only Dahlia has to come with me to Hazakura Temple. I always loved her. Dahlia was always so smart and so strong. She never complained about a thing. That's why I promised her that I would help her. The fake kidnapping. I want to be useful to her in some way. But as usual, I was too cowardly at the last minute. I ran away. And because of that, Dahlia's stepsister Valerie ended up. But things didn't end there, of course. Some people suspect that my sister was involved in the murder. Some people. 2 defense attorneys. That was Armando and Mia. Mia Fey and Diego Armando. After poisoning Mr. Armando, who's getting too close to warning the truth, Dahlia even tried to kill the person who unknowingly hid the poison for her. You. There's one more thing I have to ask you. On the night of murder, the person that cleaned up the corpse of the victim, Louise Dewsum, was it really you? Yeah. Damn it. That night, after ringing the lights out bell, I went back to my room. Around 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone. There's a problem. Come to the inner temple right away. I got on a snowmobile, head for the inner temple. But the path to the inner temple was cut off. Yo, bring them back. We can't just leave the body here. So you gotta do this exactly as I say, got it? It was me. I was the one that received her body. The murder weapon had been left in her body so she wouldn't bleed too much. The staff that Mystic Elise always held. So the actual murder weapon was the staff. I brought the body back to Hazakura Temple on a snowmobile. I didn't want anyone to know the staff was the murder weapon. I didn't want to leave anything that would lead back to Misty Faye. So I dressed her in a robe and stabbed her with a shishito. Wiped the blood off the staff's blade and left it next to her on the ground. What was the name of the person that called your cell phone? The real killer. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I can't do it. I can't say who did it. Iris cooperated with the real killer, maybe even from the beginning. Physically, I'm not worried she'll recover completely. Emotionally, she's been hurt very badly by this case. Is she having feelings? I don't know. She learned to at least do some really does. I went to the med office and talked to her. I told her everything I knew. Maya's stronger than you think. I knew she could take it all of her. I want you to figure that out. I want to sort out for yourself. That night, the victim was killed in the garden of the inner temple, and the criminal wasn't just there by accident. Which means the killer knew Dahlia's plan from the very beginning. The victim was moved to the Hazakura Temple site by Pendulum. The criminal couldn't cross the bridge. They were stuck on the inner temple side for almost an entire day. Someone that wasn't in the Hazakura Temple the following day. The rest of the battle is yours to win or lose. What am I see? And who killed Misty? Ah, so many safe parts. I'm gonna announce the results of the test we had performed earlier. On the bloody dagger that was found stuck in the pine tree. That's the weapon Maya Fey used when she fought with the victim. Due to time constraints, a full test was impossible. However, it's one thing we can say with certainty. The blood that was on the dagger was not the victim's blood. This trial is rapidly coming to a close. Both sides will need to show some firm evidence with their claims. The witness is dangerously weak, physically speaking, so let's finish this quickly. Or Maya. Assistant manager at Wright & Co. offices. Finance magazine, you're a spare medium of the Korean channeling technique. I'm frightened the Fae clan. I don't want any more to do with it. Aww. She's so shooken up. I feel really bad for her. Like, that's an awful thing to go through. When the event occurred, you were in the garden of the inner temple. Is this the last part? Yeah, it's supposed to be. But at the end of the games, they always have it where they're like talking and it's like the credits are rolling. And the credits are always long and they show each of the main characters. They all get to say something and so we have a like long credits after this part, but yeah. We are almost done. This is the last part. We've pretty much got it beat. Yeah. You witnessed the moment of Miss Elise Duxum's murder. Is this correct?
Objection.
Train up this instance, young lady. Take your head up, speak clearly. There's always time for crying later. Your mother was killed right in front of your eyes. There's nothing you can do to change that fact. There's something you can do. You can finish this. You've been watching the whole time. You've seen the witnesses come out, and you've seen us squeeze the truth out of them. Now it's your turn. Let's hear your testimony. Maya get lost. We got Mia back. Ew. You do know that Maya is not the one that was channeling Mia, right? A 9-year-old was channeling Mia. So, yeah. That booba actually belonged to a 9-year-old. And was inflated. You have a good rest. Sleep well, T Celestial Beast. She did not look like no 9-year-old? Yeah, that's what they all say, Bob. They all say that. And now the crying, what exactly did you see happen? Nice knowing you. She brought my tweezers, but I don't see where she put them. Oh, she put them there. Jeez. And this is all dirty. Okay. I was passing through the garden on the way to the spare prep room when it happened. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head. I stumbled and ended against the stone tap. I think I screamed, "Help me!" Then something warm splashed over me. Blood. That's when I lost consciousness. I think the blood went on her. So you were struck on the head. I suppose it must have been the staff. The person who hit you. It was Dia Hawthorne, wasn't it? I'm sorry, Nick. I just couldn't see. I don't know who it was. Poor girl. Actually, I don't think I can admit knowing him. I need to keep passing police vetting. Oh my god, what the heck? Maya, think hard. Sorry, Nick, but I really couldn't. Can't say it was especially a good night for young ladies to be walking around alone. Oh my god. Why is everything so sus all of a sudden? We were doing so good. You know, nobody was getting called kitten. Nobody was getting called baby. Nobody was getting called teen angel or My Little Maple Leaf. All seemed to be going good. And then all of a sudden we just have had susting back to back, whether it's in chat or in the game, within like the last 5 minutes. Wow. Correction, 3 minutes. You don't need to be reminded of all those pet names? I mean, it could be worse. Remember that anime thing we were looking at? And people were named Angry and Nice. And I don't know what the other names were. Sneezy, Grumpy, I don't know. They're all being named after emotions. So no one here had the same thought. You gotta be specific. You gotta be specific. There's multiple. Probably didn't let the intrusive thoughts win. I am a good person. I am well behaved. Oh, Mia? No. I always thought Mia had an ugly face. Yeah. Mia used to look pretty. Long ago in the old version. In the old version, I thought Mia was pretty. But in the remastered games, they made some changes to Mia's face, kinda, that made her look ugly to me. So yeah, I always thought it was ridiculous of the changes they kind of made to her face. She used to be pretty. She's not anymore. This is what I was used to. That's what I was used to. I was used to Mia looking like this. And Mia was so freaking hot. I thought Mia was gorgeous. And then they remastered. And when he did the remastered, they messed up her fucking face. And she doesn't look pretty anymore. Now, Maya looks pretty as long in, like, she only looks pretty when they do, like, cut scenes kind of her. Like, in those type of scenes, she'll look pretty. Otherwise, in the main part, like, this is what her sprite will look. And this is it polished up. And both times, She didn't really look that pretty. Yeah. Maya didn't look as all that pretty. She only looked pretty when it was like the bigger cutscene type big pictures, but yeah, but I didn't like the changes that were made to Mia's face. But yeah. I was passing through the garden on the way to the spare prep room when it happened. Sister bikini. I remember her saying that Iris is becoming later as well. She's... Hello, Onyx. She says she seems confused, probably because she's so tired. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head. Who hit you? I didn't see who it was. I was hit from behind. I can't remember. Press her harder. Yeah, press her harder. It was dark. The spirit was found by at least Hawthorne. Let me at least do some. Dahlia Hawthorne. I stumbled and ended up against the stone lantern. My attacker was in front of me, blocking off my escape. After getting hit like that, I was in a state of panic. There were only two things rolling around my mind. My name is Maya Faye, and 1 + 1 = 2. What? For some crazy reason, I was afraid I was going to lose my memory. I know it's odd considering my life was in danger, but that's how it was. I think I screamed, "Help me." She didn't know who her attacker was, whether man, woman, child, she had no idea. My last hope. You were facing an attacker you couldn't see and you screamed, right? You screamed, "Help me." But you testified that you screamed because you thought it was your last hope. What do you call when that happens? I remember now. I was facing my attacker, but that's not who I was screaming at. It was the person behind my attacker that I was yelling at. That's who I was screaming at to for help.
Here you
I
go.
didn't mean to
Have a
let that
head
slip
pat.
out. Behind the attacker was another person. I meant to keep that secret. What have I done? It takes a lot of pressure to make a diamond. You can't make things up or try to hide things in this chamber. I can see a man behind my attacker by the light of the stone lantern. Lantern light isn't very bright. She's trying to protect her. She's trying to protect some guy, and she was asking the guy to save her. And Dahlia got stabbed from behind. Behind her was a man. She didn't see her. So what must have happened is the man must have stabbed Dahlia. Yeah. So the man has to be the real murderer who saved her life. And she's trying to protect him. I see the person that was further away, but no, not my attacker who's closer. There weren't any other light sources in the garden at the time. Some new warning splashed over me, that's blood. At the moment, I was paralyzed with fear. I was just sitting there in the snow. I'm sure blood got on everything around me. And that's when I lost consciousness. I don't remember. No idea. I really don't know what happened. Like, that's too bad. I can tell she's trying to hide something. Okay, so she... Wait, there was no light. That light wasn't lit. That light wasn't lit, you lying heifer. There was no light. Wait, Willie? I'm in your top 2 most watched streamers? Thank you. Thank you very much for that high honor. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in as much as you do, and for you know, choosing to watch me the second most. That's very kind, and it thank you for sharing that with me. That does mean a lot. You know, I don't necessarily got the best self-esteem. I'm working on it, but thank you. That does mean a lot. Thank you. Deserves a Padaru. Hello. How? The Padaru Award? We have a spin coming, by the way. I just want y'all to know. We do have a spin emote. I don't know how. Arm bite, spin, a rar, a lick, and a shake. Oh, so it's actually 5 emotes, not 6. My bad. 5 emotes are being worked on. Yeah. So there'll be 5 emotes coming. So Senku lick, Senku rar, spin, shake, arm bite. So you're getting a spin emote, you're getting an arm bite, and you're getting another shake emote. But this shake emote isn't the same, okay? You got the shaky emote, but you're getting another shake emote, and the shake emote is where I'm getting shaked. You're shaking me. Because there's been times where y'all are like, man, I wish I could shake this damn squirrel. Well, now you'll be able to shake me. Yeah. That man's the killer. He stabbed her from behind. And he's the one who killed Elise Dukesum. You know, if freaking... Otherwise known as Missy Faye, your mother. Chat, shake that skull. No. You know who killed your mother, don't you? Your Honor, I think she's in shock and quite confused, and that's why she hasn't noticed this huge problem with her testimony. And deny the crime, the Stone Lantern was out of commission. There is no light anywhere in the garden at night. Order in a court, Mr. Goddard, explain this. Add the carrots and milk to the perfect clear darkness of coffee stir. That's the witness' mind right now. This is the state of the witness's mind right now. A cup of cafe out late. It's not hard to understand why she would make a little mistake like that. Then why are you making us do this, sir? Ow. We could just ended the trial. Why are you forcing us to continue doing this trial? To keep on going to the very end to find who did it. We could just, I don't know, end it. Everybody has suffered a lot. Does someone need to be punished for this crime? Like... It sucks that Misty was killed, but it was to stop, Delilah. Does someone have to be... Someone saved Maya. Do we have to have her to get punished? Like, come on. If there's truly no lie in the garden, and there's a fatal contradiction in her testimony. Well, yeah, we know this. Oh my god. Just, I don't know. What the want? Yeah, we don't need the murder being... They don't need to be tried for murder. Let them get away with it. Yeah, they can get away with it. They don't need to be punished at all. Just let them have their peace and let them walk free. They don't need... any punishment. Yeah, first murder. Yeah, exactly. The first murder's free. Let them have that freebie. We were all perfectly ready to just walk away. But no, Godot is forcing us to do this. Which is so stupid. We could have just let someone get away with murder for once. Yeah, she described him as a man. In other words, that would mean Maya actually saw our mystery person. Despite being so dark that she couldn't see the face of her own attacker. Are you saying Miss Faye saw the real killer under pitch black condition? Do you have any idea what you're proposing? How could she see in the dark? There's no other source of the scene. There are some things that you can only see in the dark, Mr. Godot. You did see who the killer was in the dark. And now you're trying to cover for him. Because he saved her. She'd be dead if it weren't for him. That's the thing. Say that with me. She'd be dead if it weren't for him. So why are we continuing this? Let the man walk with free. Let him have that on his soul. He's a murderer, but he did it for a good cause, okay? If I kill somebody and it was for a good cause, I don't want to get in trouble. No, let me get away with it. It was for a good cause, right? Like, let me have the first one be a freebie. Yeah. First one's free, and then the second one, then I get in trouble for everything in the past. She beat Dev not for this Caelan Rizu plush. Wait, what do you mean? I don't have a plush. What Caelan Rizu plush? There is no Caelan Rizu plush. I would like to get a plush one day, but I don't have one. Although it would be kind of cool to get one day. Although if I got one, I'd be really picky about who I went with. Yeah. I've seen a lot of VTuber plushes, and some of them don't look so great. And it's because of the brands that some of them go with. Some brands are great, and then some brands don't do so good. I've noticed. Like, there's this one brand, U2's. All the plushes for that don't look good. But in Makeshift, the plushes look good with that. Huh? Oh, wow. Yeah. I want truffle. Yeah, I do. There is no link. There is no link. Thank you. Thank you, sissy. I got chocolate. Do you want any taffy? Mm-hmm. It's caramel flavor. Yeah. I also got jerky, but you can't. Yeah. Yeah, because you. Yeah, I know that's not for jerky. Thank you. It was a brownie flavored truffle. She got dessert inspired truffles. There's brownie flavored truffle, confetti cake truffle, red velvet cake truffle, and cheesecake flavored truffle. So I just ate the red velvet one. I had red velvet, I just had the, not red velvet, but brownie flavor. This is the cheesecake one, this one's good. It was pitch black, so what could the witness see? She's like, Nick, please stop. And Godot's like, I'm calling your bluff. She's dead set on protecting this guy, the man who murdered her mom. Her long-lost mother. But I can't let him get away with it. I'm an attorney. I'm a lawyer, an officer of the court. I'm here to find the truth. Let them get away with it. Who is this person that used to Miss Faye saw in the darkness? I know who it was. Which is why did he push for this? Why did he push for us to continue the trial. He's gonna now get sentenced to death. Why did he? I don't get why he pushed for this. He shouldn't have pushed for this. He could have got away with it. It's Godot. Because he's got the mask. It's red, so I'm sure it glows in the dark. And he was already there for some fucking weird ass reason. Confetti cake. Confetti cake one's weird. Because it was pitch black, Miss Faye was able to recognize the killer easily. I'm sure the court would like to see for itself how it's possible. Turn off the lights. We just recreate the conditions of that night. Oh god. He's a masochist. At this point, yeah. He's about to get sentenced to death for murder. Yeah. Because I think that's what happens to all of them in the end. Eventually, all get killed eventually. Wow. He wants the ultimate BDSM experience. No, I know what it is. He finally got his revenge. And he doesn't want to kill himself. So by him getting sentenced for this, he'll get put to death. I think that's what it is. Because you know, that's what some people do. They do a bad thing and then they can't live with it. So they go out, suicide by cop gunfire. Shit like that. Where they go knowing what so they go forward, they pull out gun and they know they're gonna get mowed down. They do it on purpose. Yeah, I think that's what this is basically. Because he's like, I did what I needed to do in life. So now he's probably like, I don't want to live anymore. You know. And I can't do it myself. So I will go to jail and have him do it for me in 5 years. And then wherever in the afterlife, Mia's gonna be like, you stupid man, and then they're gonna fuck. Or maybe someone channels Godot, and Maya can channel Mia, and the two spirits can fuck. I don't know. They'll have ghost sight. He's so devoted to the law that he got himself caught. Yeah. Sure, you must be shocked to hear yourself accused of such a thing. Why aren't you denying it? You're asking the wrong person. If you got a question, ask the witness. That's one of my rules. How about it? What you saw that night? Was it 3 glowing red lights? You're wrong. I never saw that. Wait, what? No, ew, no! I'm saying there's other people out there that could be doing that shit. No, don't. Pearl shouldn't be used at all. Maya can be used. For that. And then they can go find somebody else that can do some spirit stuff. But no, not the 9-year-old. Heck no, ew. I thought the person that stabbed my mother was a man. For a totally different reason.
Objection.
I don't like red velvet. But the cream for this is really good. Alright. If it's worth asking, ask the witness. That's one of my rules. One of my rules? It's one of my rules. Yeah. You're gonna ask the witness. It's one of my rules. How did you know it was a man? I didn't realize until after I woke up, but... When it came to, I was just laying there on the train hall floor. By the time I got back to the garden, and the place had totally changed. The torches were lit, the body was gone, and all the snow around the snow lantern had been carefully cleaned up too. Since the person dealt at work alone, I just assumed it was a man. Oh shit. He cleaned it all up. He cleaned it all up. And that must be why he was so convinced the stone thing was clean. But it's not, because you can't see the blood. And that proves that he's the only one who could have done it. Because he can't see the red, he couldn't see the blood. It was Godot. His whole world, all he sees is one color. Well, all he really sees is like black and red. Yeah, it's all blood. But it means he can't see the color red. Okay, I don't care about this chitter chatter. I need to get to... Cause we got an hour. We need to go to bed. This is the ending. I know it is. Maybe become more Batman. The only color Batman sees is justice. No, he sees justice, and he sees the color of Catwoman's vagina. Yeah.
Attention, the squirrel has been caught being horny.
just scooped up just the snow that was stained with the blood. Yeah, she knows more. I feel like the killers are hiding evidence for my sake. Okay, and then press this. Okay, the killer hid up, cleaned up everything for her sake. Master Kareem killed by her own daughter. Okay. We're about to end this. I can tell. Okay. So we're gonna present this evidence. Because he's like, oh, for her sake, he cleaned up the evidence. But he left the most damning evidence of all, which had her name. But that's what it improves his Godot because he can't see the color. The body of Elise Dukeson was carried all the way to Hazakura's temple. In the garden, the real scene of the crime, the snow that we suspect was covered in blood, was scooped up and removed. It's reasonable to believe that this was all done in an attempt to hide the true crime scene. Yeah, but there's one matter that seems somewhat odd. You must figure it out by now, Godot. It's a message written in blood on the lantern. It was written very clearly on the white stone lantern. Maya. Yeah. If the killer was so motivated to protect Maya from suspicion, then why did they wipe the writing off the lantern? Because he couldn't see it. It's really sad. I'm really sad by this part. He couldn't see it. And now he's gonna go and he's going to be sentenced to death row, probably. Because that's what he kind of do to all of the people. They all get pretty much sentenced to death row. Like, there's this one game I remember, there was a kid. I think the kid did something. And the kid was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get sentenced to death now. And it's like, the fuck? Because that's what they do. They all get sentenced to, like... They all get death penalty, I think. It might not be right away, but they get it. Hi! Isn't it a fact that the killer was trying to cover up the crime scene? Hello! It doesn't make sense to move the body and remove the bloody snow. And then not wipe off the most incriminating thing of all, the bloody writing. Do you have any explanation for the killer's mysterious behavior? Why would this killer move the body and remove all the snow? But then leave the bloody writing on the lantern. Why did the killer leave the message written in blood? He didn't notice it. Yeah. Prosecutor Goda, earlier in the trial you gave me good advice. Once you make them possible, whatever remains must be the truth. He's like, maybe you're not as dumb as I thought. Wow. Yeah, I think this is what Godot wanted. He's like, oh, maybe you're not dumb as I thought. He's not really sweating it. He pushed for this. He's not fighting it. And he pretty much told us to go through with this. I think this is what Godot wants. It's his final wish. He's done. Yeah, he must be put out. Yeah, he took out a whole rectangle shape. Not even a small little bit. He took that whole triangle part out. He's like, I gotta wash all this thing. But bit of advice, he should have just washed the damn thing to be safe. You know, better safe than sorry. But he didn't even think, I guess he said he didn't notice it, but still. If you know your eyes are limiting you, I mean, and you're already cleaning this area out, I just feel like he should have watched it to be safe. And then maybe be like, oh, okay, well, I guess we got this. We don't need to continue this trial, you know. But because he wanted to continue the trial, that is why he's gonna get in trouble now. And he should have just dropped it. Then he would have got away with it. He could have got away with murder. That's not how color blindness works. No. It's not quite that. Okay. Basically his eyes are messed up and he's got this red light and with gaps. And that's how he's seeing. It's I don't know if you ever played Overwatch. There's a character called Soldier 76. His vision's the same way. So, and it operates kind of well, actually, I remember seeing him say that he couldn't see blood. But yeah. I don't know what you mean by brain rot vocabulary. Yeah, I've never heard of that term. There's a cookie in line. How are you gonna give me a cookie? Like, I'm not gonna be all performative. The real killer wanted to disguise the fact that a crime had occurred here. If that's the case, they wouldn't have left the bloody writing on the stone lantern on purpose. Therefore, it doesn't mean that they didn't notice it. Or just roll with. No way any normal person would miss something as glaring as that. A skibbity gyat? Okay, I'm guessing a gyat is an ass. I think. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know those damn terms. Okay, I don't know that stuff. That's not of my I guess on my generation, essentially. There's no way any normal person would. There's only one person involved in this incident who could have missed seeing the bloody writing altogether. We already said it. It's Godot. Like, how many times do I gotta fucking present this guy's face? Godot. Like, you can't see it. Even with these huge goggles, excuse me, my eyesight's fucked up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I can't see everything. Poor dude. Poor dude. He couldn't see anything. You can't see everything. Yup. This lantern was submitted as evidence today. I would like the court to think back to the moment it was first presented. This lantern is clean as a whistle. There are certain colors you can't see, correct? You can't see red on a white background, can you? That's right, we went through this once before. During the poisoning case at Trespian. Oh yeah, he couldn't see the blood on that apron either. And he only saw the coffee. It's like, why haven't you explained the blood stain? It's like, what blood stain? No one told me about a blood stain. You can see the coffee, but you can't see the ketchup because it was red. Oh, it's strange. In a black and white photo, those letters would have appeared black to me. I wonder why I'm the only one that can't see them. You can't see the red writing on the lantern. Hey Gramps, did you know that's the reason why I don't drink red tea? I can't believe it. Prosecutor Goda is the murderer. There's no going back. I finally figured out the truth. The offense of this time formally accuses you. You are a murderer of Miss Elise Duxum, also known as Miss Missy Faye. Once again, Mr. Wright has brought up a disquieting fact about you. Yeah. Make sure you don't fill out the indictment in red ink. How's the graffiti make me into the killer? It's not like it's my name that's written there. The killer wasn't able to see the color red. If you want to hide a blade of snow, why not take out just that area? The killer couldn't see the red blood that had seeped into the snow, so he had to remove all of the snow. He couldn't be sure of where the blood had landed, so he removed the whole area. Isn't likely he couldn't see the blood because it was dark? You should not push for this trial, sir. You should have left it alone. Parts are all lit. He would have been able to see just fine. Wait just a minute. Mr. Goda isn't the killer. After all, he didn't even come to the Inner Temple until 2 days after the murder took place. He didn't show up until after that old bridge got fixed.
Objection!
You can't testify to something like that. After the murder happened, you didn't even exist. Are you senile? We established this just a while ago. After the murder, this witness was unconscious for a long time. Because she was channeling the whole time. She's channeling Dahlia. Bruh, she does not want to be doing this. She just wants him to get away with it. And you just keep pushing it, Phoenix. Like, just, bruh, you could just drop it. I don't know, lose a case for once. Like... Little Pearly was there at the Inner Temple, too. After the incident. Pearly was also stuck on this Inner Temple side that night. The next morning, she looked around but couldn't find anyone. The next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the same prep room. That's when Mr. Koda arrived at the Inner Temple for the first time. He found Pearly first and cheered her right up. Right. I don't believe this shit. Her little cousin, Pearl Faye. So when did you hear about this? Just a while ago when I was in the medicinal office. But what you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony. No, what you heard does not count as testimony. That's hearsay. Pearl never tell a lie. She's a more honest person than I'll ever be. Yeah, she says the best stuff under oath.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Prosecution has no objection. We believe the witness. Let's move on to cross-examination if defense has no objections. I'm so mad at Phoenix. Phoenix is just smirking like, yeah, let's get ahead of this. Like, he literally smirked at the idea of doing this cross-examination. Like, Godot saved Maya's life, but apparently because Phoenix doesn't like Godot so much because of how mean Godot was to him, he's like, ho ho ho, yeah, I'm gonna get him try for murder. Like, bro, what? Like, yeah, you can't read the room. I mean, yeah, Godot fucked up by pushing for the trial to continue, but now Phoenix is being a dick about it, and he just won't let it go. And he's like, he's like, oh, it's my job, but he literally just fucking smirked. Like, she's clearly begging him to stop, and he just keeps on pushing it, which is so fucked up. Okay, so Pearl slept in the spare prep room. Pearl was supposed to channel Dahlia. She couldn't do it, so that's why she headed to the Inner Temple. However, Dahlia was already there, possessing Elise Duxon. Next morning, she looked around but couldn't find anyone. She said she even went back and forth several times. Inner Temple side had two structures, the training hall and a spare prep room. There's also a storage shack. If it was me, that's the first place I would have investigated. Yeah, for food. The next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare prep room. She didn't hear the sound of him working on the bridge. Why would she stay in the prep room? She was sleeping. She was scared during the night. Couldn't sleep well and woke up a bunch of times. She had a friend in the secret tavern, Dahlia Houghton, who was busy battling with the ship lock. She couldn't even see her, so she wouldn't have shown herself the pearls. She couldn't even see her. And that's when Mr. Godot arrived at the inner temple for the first time. He found her lady first and cheered her right up. What you heard from someone else is simply not Miss Blood's testimony. Those are your words, Your Honor. What do you have to say, Mr. Godot? Hot, nice, and even hotter coffee is what I always say. If it hadn't been for this case, I never would have visited there. A freezing cold temple in the mountains, I think I'll pass. So you never visited Hazakura Temple or Inner Temple? He found Pearl first and cheered her up. We're so much done. I just gotta nail them around here. Godot's investigation. You conducted an investigation of your own. Did you find anything? I missed the bloody writing on the lantern. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western taste. Where was Godot when the murder was taking place? Okay, then we'll do the pearl question. When he found her, the first thing he asked was about her cousin, Maya Faye. The bridge went down, she was huddled up in that tiny shack with no heat. And even though she must have had a terrifying night out there, she asked about you. Before she said anything about herself. I noticed you weren't ever on the inner temple side. Remember, don't die. That kills people. Wait, what? Well, this guy's probably gonna be dying. We're doing a murder trial, and we're pretty convinced that this guy did it, and we're apparently not gonna let him get away with murder, which I think is bullshit. I think he deserves the free pass, but they're not letting me let him get away with it, which I think is fucked up. I mean, the girl tried to make it where he could, but Phoenix is gun-ho on this one. I gave her my last... Oh, he gave her his last cup of coffee. With milk and sugar to hide the bitterness of the harsh truth. That's so sweet! What a sweet story! Sniffle, 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 sniffle! Yeah, thermos of coffee. There's only one thing and very important. Where was Golda when the murder was taking place? He must have already been at the inner temple when it happened. How am I supposed to do this? Okay. He's stuck on the inner temple. He arrived. Yeah. So not the first one. First one's useless. Ow. Meow. So it's not the second one either. Next one. She was in the spare prep room. Not the third one. He never visited them. If his first visit to the inner temple really was after that incident, he shouldn't know about that piece of evidence. Huh? Oh! There was one evidence that would have been before.
Objection!
That one. It was the gravy. Because Pearl splashed that on. And that was the thing that happened the two things that got changed forever, essentially, that you wouldn't know unless you visited before, is what that scroll looked like. The hanging scroll. Yeah, it shows a picture of your mother. By the time the bridge had been repaired 2 days after the murder, it didn't look like that anymore. It had gravy all over it. The morning after, someone covered it with gravy. She's like, why does somebody cover it with gravy? Because little 9-year-old couldn't read. And she didn't understand when it said, like, gravely roasted or some shit like that. What was it? It was, gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance into fruition. It was that one. And this little girl's like, okay, let me go get the gravy from the roast. And I gotta put it all over the master. And it's like, this little girl, what? Yeah, it never got cleaned. Take another look at the hanging scroll. There's a crest there. The mark from the master. If you know the meaning of the mark, you can guess the picture of Misty Fate. He ain't gonna know that. He described what was underneath like this. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb. He knew what she was wearing. Surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western taste. He couldn't have known she was wearing Japanese clothing. You were hiding there long before the crime took place. This whole theory of yours, it all rests on one certain assumption. That I knew beforehand that a crime was going to have to be committed. The envelope was... He didn't know! How did he find out, though? How does he know who got the... It was already opened, but how did he know? This crime was actually planned over a year ago. Morgan Fate offered a plan for Guard's future. And these instructions were hidden somewhere in Fate Manor for a year. However, by the time Little Pearl found these instructions, they had already been unsealed. The killer read the instructions long before Pearls ever found them. That's how he knew all the plans. So what probably happened was he woke up, realized that, you know, his love, his kitchen, Mia, was dead. And he's like, oh no, Mia's dead. And he went to her house and probably broke in, looking around. And that's probably how he found it. His kitchen, yeah. If he really wanted to know, he had one chance to find out during a visit. Morgan Faye told Zara Pearl about where the instructions were hidden during one of her visits to the detention center. That would be the only time for someone to have learned where they were hidden. He was eavesdropping on a visit at the detention center. It can have been arranged if you were someone with easy access in and out there. A prosecutor. This murder could not have been carried out without prior knowledge. And you're the only one that could have acquired this information before the murder. Humans are afraid of the dark, and yes, and some are fascinating if you witch by it. Slide me a cup of Joe. I don't like coffee. Conversation during a jail visit where he learned of the hidden plan for a crime. After discovering the plans, he hid in the inner temple and waited for the crime to occur. Then he ultimately took a person's life. And he did all of that just to protect this witness. That's right. If you accuse me of this crime, I have to ask you, why would I do this? This girl is nothing but a stranger to me. I've got no reason to go through that kind of trouble to protect her. I am what you see. I'm certainly not the type to rescue the damsel in distress. Hill's behavior is certainly extreme for lack of a better word. Even considering the killer wanted to protect this witness's life.
Objection!
His jawline is too sexy to go to jail. An unshakable reason that forced you to protect this witness at all costs. Yeah, you figured it out. You were doing your best to cover for him for the same reason. My Faye is a lot more than just a stranger to you. There's one person who lies at the very center of this whole story. One person that ties you and my Faye together inextricably. His kitten! Her life is so precious to you. She's Mia Faye's only sister. You once worked alongside her. That was when you were a defense attorney. Mr. Gould has a defense attorney! But your honor's piercing intellect! Bullshit! Your honor, you're stupido! You're stupid! Goddard has covered half his face because his whole face is just too powerful. I don't really think so. I don't think he was that sucky. Sucky? I don't think he was that sexy as Diego Armando, okay? If anything, I think he looks better as Godot than he does as Diego. I think him having his face cut half cover is even better for him than how he looked before. Yeah. Now he's got this mysterious look to him. And it's like, ooh. Before, I don't know, he just looked like a fuckboy. And he was kind of creepy with that whole kitten. His real name is Diego Armando. The last time someone called me by that name, yep, was over 6 years ago. Oh, here we go. It's got the sad music. We've done it. Now he's gonna do what they do when sad music plays. He's gonna go on about the past, and you know, it's all gonna be sad sob story time now. We've done it. Backstory time. Game over. He's gonna accept his fate. Diego Armando, that name rings a bell. It should, Your Honor. All this is related to a single case. A case in which a convict named Terry Falls killed himself. Miss Faye's first time in court, the tragic outcome left a deep wound in her heart. She knew that behind it all was a heartless, scheming demoness in disguise. But in the end, Mia couldn't tear off that disguise. However, there was one man who reached out to her. Diego Armando, a senior defense attorney at the office where Mia works, who wanted to ravish her with his dick. It's my fault that Mr. Falls killed himself. Mia, you can't cry yet. I have yet to ravish you with my dick. I break this coffee cup in my love for you. The only time a loyal can cry is when it's all over. I was moved by her. The way she put all her faith in her clients. That pure sweetheart of hers. That's why I could never forgive Dahlia Hawthorne. Me and I thoroughly investigated that fake kidnapping incident. Then one fateful day, Dahlia wanted to meet with me. It had been 6 months since the trial. We met in the courthouse cafeteria. Right here in this courtroom, you were poisoned. Even I didn't see it coming. Dahlia Hawthorne sipped some poison into my coffee. Newspapers at the time called it murder, but very little information about the case was released to the press. But you weren't dead? No! No official reports ever actually called it murder. I was just in a deep, deep coma. My body shut down. My life became nothing but long, deep sleep. I could no longer touch my ding-a-ling. That woman's poison did a real number on my central nervous system. I lost my sight, and all of my hair turned white. Oh, that rhymed! I lost my sight, and all my hair turned white. Yo, that's a fire bar. Yeah, will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
I repeat, will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Anyone have a problem here?
My hair turned white due to the damage it caused. That's terrible. Apparently it was a miracle that I ever regained consciousness. 5 years had passed since I drank that poison brew. Then one morning, my eyes flew open from the scent, for the smell of a doctor's cup of coffee. 5 years. You were asleep for 5 years. And the worst possible news was waiting for me. My kitten was dead! From the very moment I opened my eyes, I had already lost everything I thought I had. The woman I loved had been murdered, and I will never get to caress her honka bazonkas ever again. And the woman I loved had been sentenced to death. The woman you loathed. The woman who has spiked my scalding hot coffee. Fuck you, Dahlia Hawthorne, you destroyed my coffee. Yeah, he's drinking so much coffee. Yeah, he's making up for the 5 years without coffee. Exactly. His body needs more and more coffee to survive. Good old Mia. She didn't let me down. She got her revenge before she checked out. In the end, there wasn't anyone waiting for me when I woke up.
for someone like me. For someone who has slept away their best days.
There were only 2 reasons left to live. And it was for those 2 reasons I decided to become a prosecutor. What were your 2 reasons to live?
To ruin you!
The first was you. If I hadn't drank that stupid poison, Mia Fey never would have died, much less the way she did. You were the only one who was there to protect her.
But you let her die, and it was all your fault.
It wasn't like that.
I wanted to see for myself what kind of man you really were. How dare you let this beautiful woman die, and now I shall pistol whip you with my teeth.
So that's why you became a prosecutor.
My other reason for living.
She goes by the name of Maya Fey. You were the only one I can make up for the sin of not saving Mia. 1 year ago, when the Caelan village incident was resolved, it was obvious that Morgan Fey was planning something. Whatever her evil plan was, I was determined to stop it. My role as a prosecutor put me in a perfect position to do something about her.
And that's how you overheard the visit.
I knew that time was drawing near. Since I knew the plan, I thought I could foil it. My goal was to outwit the plan. I thought if I could do that, I could keep the girl from being caught up in it. If Pearls had known that the actual purpose of the plan was to kill Maya, she never would have helped out. Finally, the day the plan was drawing near, I contacted both of my accomplices. Iris of Hazakura Temple and Misty Fey. Wait, what? I especially need the help of Iris, but Iris, she was to take the fall in my backup plan in case we couldn't control Pearl Fey. Oh, so she knew from the get-go her ass was going to be going down for this shit. Potentially. And Iris is like, yeah, okay, sure. Like, what? The fuck, Iris? How did you contact my mother? She'd been missing for almost 20 years. Bro, you keep adding fucking years, bitch. First it was, I haven't seen my mom in 15 plus years. Then it's, oh, she hasn't been seen in 17 years. Now, oh, she's been missing for almost 20 years. Bitch, you're not even fucking 20. You're 19. Like, how were you born then? If your mom wasn't around for 20 fucking years. Like, did she just, like, give birth to you and somehow a little tube immediately picked you up from wherever it was and you were beamed to Caelan village without your mom there? Like, it doesn't work that way. Stupid ass. Like, golly, some of these people, they just can't count, can they? No. They keep messing up their numbers. Her mom been gone for 100 years? Like, golly. And she was popping out babies in that time? Like, she got that magical snatch, don't she? It's been 80 years. You heard about the strong ties between the main family and the government? She said the Master of Caelan had great authority. Even without her official position, Missy Fey had still wielded great influence. Police have been keeping an eye on her movements all this time. And that's how I was able to contact her. Again, because of my position as a prosecutor. So my mother was cooperating with you. Don't ever forget, no matter how far away from you she was, she never stopped thinking about you. She always, that's why I knew she would do anything to protect you. If you want to know how strong her resolve to protect you was, look at her staff. The one with a sword in it. The day was to be carried out arrived soon enough. We met for first time. That's when your mother showed me her special stuff. I realized just how far she was willing to go. She's ready to use that sword.
Bruh, she's like, I got to keep my daughter safe. I am going to put a sword in my staff. And I'm gonna whoop some ass. That's what she said she's gonna do. I'm gonna whoop some ass. They're not killing my daughter today. No, I have a staff and I'm not afraid to use it. Yeah, that's exactly what she said. Ooh, burpy burp. Yes, even if it meant paying the ultimate price. That night, the night of the crime, there was just one way to stop Morgan's evil plan. We had to make sure she didn't channel Dahlia. Well, Pearl, what are you gonna do tonight? If you like, you can come to my room. Perhaps it could be a book. That little girl didn't do that. We thought we could prevent her from playing her part, but she never showed up. She was worried and followed me to the inner temple. That was the thing we were most afraid of. And that's why Missy Faye had to do the channeling herself. She channeled Delilah into her own body. If she channeled the spirit first, then Pearls wouldn't be able to do it herself. As Master of Caelan, Misty Faye's power was supreme. So that's how it went down. She channeled Dahlia so Pearl wouldn't be able to. My role in the plan was to make sure no one was gonna hurt Maya. And that's why I hid myself at the inner temple. Just in case you need to be safe from Dahlia. Anyway, that's all I'm gonna admit. There's no doubt about you're a great defense attorney, but you're gonna have to do the rest yourself. Background leading up to this incident has been laid bare. There's just one question. Who killed the victim? There's only two possible suspects now. Maya, and I'm sad to say, Mr. Godot. If you're the real deal, then finish this thing once and for all. What happens if I say the wrong name? This is the final testimony. I want to hear the truth from your own lips. This is not fair to force of her. Just before it happened, I think I saw some red lights, 3 of them. I thought I'd ask for blood, for help, but then I was splattered with blood. She wasn't dead, she snuck back at the enemy behind her. Suddenly the red lights went out and the whole area was dark. Just at the moment, there was a terrible— Wait a minute! That's not Elise's blood, and it just hit me when she mentioned the blood part again. He's already a goner. He
he should have went to the doctor. Yeah. Damn. Okay, we know who the lights belong to, but I press everything. Press harder. You always press harder. I thought I asked for help, but splattered with blood. And the killer stabbed the victim from behind with a murder weapon. She wasn't dead, she struck back at the enemy behind her. I could tell by the sounds of her movement and the smell of blood. Okay, so the number 3, we know the knife goes with that, but it's not really a contradiction. The mask got damaged, was knocked off. Or batteries ran out. The lights went out. Because he must have fell. It was a man's voice. He got stabbed and he screamed. The killer stole the blade back and delivered a found blow, I guess. Whoa. He's like, that makes sense. My deductions are almost never correct. Like, what the hell? And you're the judge. Like, should you be the judge then? Remember the testament she gave. Before the killer let out a scream, Maya said she had already been splattered by the victim's blood. In other words, the blade and the staff had already been plunged into the victim. She couldn't have struck back with a sword that was already in her body. The weapon that caused the killer to let a scream must have had something other than the staff. If Dahlia had already been stabbed in the back by the staff, what could she have used to strike back at the killer? Here we go. The dagger. The dagger the killer brought to the scene of the crime. This dagger was found at the crime scene snuck at the palm tree. Detective found that this morning and brought it to me. Dahlia Hotham struck back at the killer with this, and she managed to wound him as well. But because he let out a scream doesn't mean that he was wounded. For all we know, the blood on the dagger could have been from the victim. Have you forgotten the blood's already been tested?
Since we weren't, it wasn't the victim's blood, it must be the killer's blood. The killer must have a wound somewhere on his body. So the blood on his dagger belongs to the killer. DNA analysis of the blood would prove beyond a shadow of doubt. It would prove it's your blood. Oh no. Oh no. Even he won't be able to change results of the scientific test. Let's just say it turned out I was the killer. Do you really think I would be stupid enough to leave evidence like that? Think for a second. This dagger was found this morning by a detective and brought to me. There was already blood on it, correct? Didn't so. I was the one who brought this dagger here to the courtroom. If I really were the killer, I would have washed the blade off and planted an airplane's blood on it. In any case, there's one thing I can guarantee. That blood, it doesn't belong to me. Not a chance. Wait a minute. I know I probably shouldn't say this, but there's a Shut the fuck up! I got bedtime, bitch! I got bed and you're getting in the way of my bedtime.
Hello, Carolina Reaperu. It's me from another timeline. You really screwed us all by refusing to burn the snail trail towel.
What?
No longer can you prevent the apocalypse. It's going to start getting pretty dire in your timeline. In order to prove this, all the others from the other timelines will send this same message at inconsistent times.
I am not Carolina Reaperu. That is not my name. And the snail trail towel has been washed. And bleached. So, I don't know what you're going on about. It's been cleaned. And bleached. Bleach is like burning all your germs, right? You don't have to burn the towel. You can bleach it. So, it's clean and purified. I haven't had an active snail trail towel for like 2 weeks, 1 week. So yeah. This dagger you say went in the killer. Yeah. That's right, bitch. But. If he really been cut with a dagger, his clothes should be bloody or have a rip in them, right? What do you mean? I got washed and bleached. Maybe he just changed his clothes. I'll solve the contradiction pretty easily. What are you talking about? He could have had a spare change of clothes. You went to the mountains and you have a spare change of clothes? Remember back to the day of the murder. Everyone else on the inner temple side got trapped there. Oh. She got me there. He got stabbed in the face. It went dark. It went dark. And he yelled. And nobody would ever see it because he wears that mask. He got stabbed in the face or eye. The mom makes it look I'm gonna save somebody at any moment. Damn right. Maybe I change the clothes. No one can predict the lightning strike just shut down the bridge. Why would anyone have changed of clothes? Did the judge take smart pills during the last recess? Yeah. He took his clothes off before he committed the murder. He didn't commit no murder, Nikki! Gotta let him get blood on it.
Objection.
Stupid. You know how cold it gets up there late at night? Yeah. If you miss no cars, you'll be frozen. I'm also slouching in my chair. That's probably another factor, you know. I was slouching in my chair, so there's also that. And it's dark, and and the phone was kind of sideways. So yeah, there's a lot of factors. The coat was too. Well, I don't know. I don't know why it's not necessarily very smooth. But I wouldn't know how to fix that. Yeah. Oh! I know what. It's gonna be the, it's the jerkiness. No. There's a wind, part of it that makes it where it moves more. And you also, it makes you like how it made the face move, the dragon physics. You really liked how it made it all bouncy, but it's gonna probably affect this. See, physics strength went to 0. I put more physics strength, it jerks. I put it default, it jerks. So yeah.
It's still jittery. Well, then at that point, there's nothing I can do about it. At that point, it just takes away from it, from the rest of the model. So just don't nitpick it. But there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. I'm not the one who rigged it. I don't know how to do all of that. This is why, like, some people, every person who's rigging, they do it differently. Some people have more familiar way with it, some do it other ways. But I can't. I understand what you're saying, but it's like I have to be careful too, because like artists pour their time and work in this, and you know, I am putting this on YouTube later, and I don't want bad things being said about the person that worked on my model, especially a model that I am proud of. So let's just not nitpick it. At some point, it will get re-rigged. And there will be some new additions added to it. There will be like, I plan on adding like a few new toggles. I'm gonna add a few new toggles, and it'll get re-rigged at some point. But that's a while away. Yeah, that's not my priority. My priority next year is saving towards moving and getting the Squirrel Scout and Squeaky Binder's mascot designed. I'm gonna get those designed, and then after that, I'm gonna plan the Squeaky Binder K outfit. And once the Squeaky Binder K outfit is planned, then I'll get everything rigged. So yeah, but let's just stop focusing on that. You are making me sad. If Maya Faye were here, she would have closed the book on this case already. You're accusing me of VODS being the killer. But can you prove it? Have you even got one piece of evidence? The question is, I have to prove it. The fact is, I have to prove it. That's the only choice I have. It's one of the rules of being a lawyer. I'm gonna bring your magnificent vengeance to fruition just as you want it. Stinky lines? That's not one of the ones I have planned, but okay. I have a few things planned, but it's not the stinky lines. Dedicated glow stick one. I want to wave. Revise the hockey stick because it's just too big. Of course the tantrum will stay. And then I wanted to sit. And there's a few other. But yeah.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
So there's just one piece of evidence that can prove your point. Why don't we go for the unlimited penalty? Oh, it's do or die.
What?
Doesn't matter to me. I've got the one piece of evidence I need.
What?
You got nothing. What do I do at a time like this? I've got to think outside the box and approach this from a different angle. There's one thing I've demonstrated in the previous cross-examination. The killer was wounded. That was proven by the blood on the dagger. We decided it was impossible for him to have hidden such a wound. If he had been cut by a dagger, there should have been a bloodstain on his clothing. There's one place. The killer could have hidden his wound. This is it, my last stand. I need to think about this from a different angle. I don't need to think about why there was no bloodstains on his clothing. I need to show how he hit the wound. This is math! He's like, what was that just now? You're living on through him. Yeah, not through you, but him. Even as we speak, you're still hiding the wound. It's beneath your mask. During the fight, the red lights given off by the killer suddenly disappeared. Seconds later, the killer let out a scream. That's right, your mask went flying off your face. Mr. Godot, would you mind removing your mask? If you have a dagger wound and you're here somewhere, then I'll say this whole case is solved. Face off! How's he have a new mask on all of a sudden? His mask blew off. Just now, I saw her spirit in you. I never liked you. 6 years ago. You helped the woman who put me to sleep by hiding her ball of poison. And then, while I was sleeping, you let Maya die. But you didn't care. You just kept living your pathetic, happy-go-lucky life. You even had the nerve to fall in her footsteps as a lawyer. I can never forgive you. That's what I thought. Oh, he forgives us. He's like, that's what I thought. But I was wrong about you. I knew it from the very beginning. Oh, so actually, no, he did like you. The truth is, the only person I could never find it in my heart to forgive was myself. Yep. Yourself. I was the one that failed to protect Mia. Me and no one else. I tried to avert my eyes from the truth to escape from the harshness of reality. I just couldn't face Mia's death head on, so I ran. I hid behind a mask. I threw away my true name. I couldn't even deal with being a defense attorney anymore, so I quit. But you saved Maya. Yeah, that was my plan. Up until just now, anyway. Are you listening, Maya? If I had really wanted to save you, then there's one person I should have gone and talked to right away. So you're talking about Nick? But I didn't do it. I tried to get the help of Iris and your mother. But I closed my eyes to the most important man involved. You know why? The real reason?
No, why? I suppose I wasn't really interested in saving you at all!
He was like, looks like I didn't give a shit about saving you after all. I didn't give a fuck about you at all. Damn! He said it more than once. He don't give a fuck.
Huh?
I think I was just trying to salvage what's left of my own broken soul. I was trying to make up for the fact that I couldn't save Mia, nothing more. That's why I let you walk into a situation that I knew was dangerous. So I feel like I was saving Mia. I was using you. Yeah, I saved you, I saved Mia. Yeah, and if you die, oh well, you're not Mia. Forgive me. Nah, that's some fucking savage ass shit, man. You put your life on the line to save Maya. But was it really for Maya's sake? Even I'm not really sure. That night in the darkness of the garden when I saw her silhouette, part of me must have known the truth. The truth that it wasn't really Dahlia Hawthorne standing there in front of me. It could have been Misty Faye. Or even that little girl. Oh, fuck! He's like, it couldn't even been the little girl. I was gonna stab that bitch regardless. Yeah, it could have been a 9-year-old and I was stabbing her. It didn't matter who. That bitch was getting stabbed. Didn't matter who. They were getting stabbed. Wow, this motherfucker say he's gonna stab a 9-year-old. But I still picked up the blade. It was like I was dreaming. I'm not sure exactly what was going on in my mind at that point. Was I really motivated by the pure desire to protect Maya Faye? Or was it something else? Was it my hatred for a woman who's stolen everything from me 6 years earlier? Could it have been simply a desire for revenge? What a jackass. This guy sucks. I was over here feeling bad that he's about to get a death penalty. And I'm like, fuck this dude. Now I don't know anything anymore. I did learn something today, however. I ain't love any bitch more than I love my coffee. I realized that I'm the arrogant one. I was just chasing the illusion of fantasy. The stupid fantasy of defeating you in the court. You're the one who made me realize my folly. You never ran away from me as death. Instead, you picked up where she left off, as a true defender of the people. In that one moment, I understood everything. Mr. Kodai. I think you already knew this, but if you don't, my name is Diego motherfucking Big Dick Armando. Mr. Armando! I believe in you. I know you're trying to save me. Oh, there he is. Bleeding from the eyes. The blood. His wound is bleeding. Did you forget already? In my world, the color red doesn't exist. The color red doesn't exist, so it's not blood. The blood doesn't exist because it's red. These must be my tears. He's crying blood. What a fucking edgelord. Ever since I woke up from my coma, I think I've been waiting for this very moment. Mr. Armando, he's gonna die. You'll do well to remember this, Maya. The only time a warrior can cry is when it's all over. Although you weren't directly involved in the murder, tampering with the body of the crime scene is a serious offense in itself. You're going to jail, bitch. I understand, Your Honor. You're going to bitch for a long time. I mean, you're going to jail for a long time. Not you're going to bitch. You're going to jail. Not you're going to bitch. Mr. Armando explained that to me very carefully. I knew the risk and I willingly cooperated anyway. Very well. Before I hand down my verdict, is there anything you'd like to say? Well, there's one thing I'd like to say something to Miss Wright. I want to apologize to you for the case 5 years ago. Weren't you poisoned by your own lover? Not exactly, but yeah, something like that. She was planning to kill you. It's not that surprising. The two of you hardly knew each other. You and my sister, you only met twice. You were dating Iris. We only met twice. The first time you met was on the fateful day. The day she poisoned Miss Armando in the cafeteria at this very courthouse. And next time you met her was 8 months later. You met her again on a day that she stole your cold medicine. And Doug Swall was killed. For those 8 months, the woman that you thought was Dahlia Hawthorne wasn't actually my sister. You were dating Iris. I hope one day you can forgive me, Feeny. Yeah. I lied to you for 8 months. Why did you do such a thing? Catfishing motherfucker. Ever since she gave you the bottle that day, my sister was trying to get back as soon as she possibly could. Because of the police investigation and their surveillance, she couldn't move about freely. My sister, from the beginning, she was prepared for the worst. She thought that you might somehow discover the truth. That's why she was always ready to deal with you at a moment's notice. She was ready to kill your ass. She already had so much to answer for. I didn't want any more sins on her soul. I begged her not to do it, and she agreed to give me a chance. And that's why you came to me. You came to get the bottle pendant back from me in her place. But I couldn't get you to give it back. I felt it's something even as simple as that. 8 months passed, and I still couldn't get it back from you. That's the betrayal. Finally, my sister couldn't wait any longer. She didn't consult me about her plans for you that day. It was the first time that had ever happened. Up until that day, you two were partners in crime, and she would confer with you. I think she must have noticed my feelings for you. If I had found out she was planning to kill you, I would have done whatever was necessary to stop her. Even if it meant her life or mine. What? After spending those 8 months by your side, my feelings towards you, they changed. You really are the person I always thought you were. Aww. Even after Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, I still believed in you. Aww. Thank you. How many cups of darkness? How many cups of darkness have I drank over the years? I mean, I don't know. Right now, this one here is the greatest cup I think I've ever had. Don't you think so? Phoenix White? They're both drinking coffee! They're over here bonding over a cup of coffee. He's like, yeah, you're gonna appreciate this coffee, aren't you? Yeah, yeah. I think so. Yeah, it's better, ain't it? Yeah, yeah. At some point, I expect you to be tried for your role as accomplice in this case. I understand. Very well. On the charge of murder, I hereby find the defendant not guilty. Court is now adjourned. The man who risked his life to save Maya is being sent to prison by my own hand. Court's justice was served. You saved Diego, you saved him in the only way possible. One day you'll understand too. You're as good out there today as any defense attorney could ever hope to be. There's nothing more you can learn from me. You accomplished something I wasn't able to. I owe you a great deal. Cool. I'm sure we'll meet again. Yeah, sure. Go bye. Bye, bitch. Bye.
That night when I channeled me to get the advice on what to do, this is what she wrote back. Don't worry, Phoenix will save everyone in the end. Aww. Oh god. Now we have to deal with everybody saying something. Aw, edgy. Yeah, Franziska and Edgeworth have been helping me. The fence wouldn't have gone anywhere. I heard he fell into a river and caught a nasty cold, which forced him to sleep all day. He laid in bed shivering from his fever with Iris's hood pulled over his head. Oh god. I don't suppose there's room for me in this group hug? Why? You didn't do shit! I realized something when I was reborn. I realized the literally has never been used to anyone, not even once. I got poisonous. Everyone would be better off if I was gone for good. The portrait she painted. Am I gonna have to fucking present evidence of how he's worth a shit when I don't think he is? Hide the picture, yeah. Come on. Okay, cool. Right. No, I'm still stuck seeing him. How about that? Guess painting portraits is the only thing I'm good at. The painting of Pearl is pretty darn good too, if you ask me. What painting of Pearl? Where's Pearls? To be honest, I can't stand it either. She lost her father fairly recently as well. I didn't understand how she feels. Maya is a much wiser person she appears, and I think she realized something. Now is exactly the time when she needs to be as strong as she can. Maya wasn't the only one that was badly wounded by this incident. There was someone that was hurt far more deeper than her. Literally Phoenix or Pearl? It's that person she's trying her not to cry. Who's she being strong for? She's either being strong for Phoenix or for Pearl. I'm gonna go with Pearl. Poor kid, after all, the reason that she worked so hard to follow instructions is because she loved and believed in her mom. Yeah. It's a cruel irony that it was her exuberance that led to the tragedy. Yeah. My god. Yeah, congrats. Wait, he just said dinner on him. He can't afford shit. Ew, trust me in. Why would anybody want to fucking go there? The food there sucks. Oh, only because it was a case. It was mentioned in a previous case. Of course, it's like, oh, we'll do a callback to that case.
They can't find Pearl. Shit. Why does this 9-year-old keep running around unattended? Cause none of these people had kids before, and they've only had to take and Maya's only had to take care of Pearl for like a year now, so she doesn't know what the fuck she's doing, I guess. So yeah, so it's a damn nightmare. And she's kind of a kid herself. I mean, Maya's 19, so she's been taking care of her cousin since she was 18, so only for a whole year. So yeah, none of them know what they're doing. Huh? Why are you bringing me up on that? I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Okay, so Pearl's there. Oh, it got cleaned. Maybe that's why Pearl went there. Wait, so this girl left the courthouse on her own, traveled all the way here by bus or whatever without anybody fucking noticing. Like the moment Mia was no longer in control of her body, and Pearl had it back. Pearl immediately said deuces and didn't tell anybody, and immediately left to clean some damn gravy. Like the fuck? I swear I would never trouble the two of you ever again, because it's all my fault, the miss at Maya's mother. That's why you came here. It's the least I could do to pray for your happiness. My sis, my brother, Mr. Armando, Nick, and you. And even if one of you weren't there, I'm sure I wouldn't still be alive right now. I also have to be strong. For all the people that were there for me when I needed them. Okay. Your mother, Missy, was a strong woman indeed. She said, after dishonoring the good name of Caelan, I don't have the right to face my daughter. But still, Maya is always in my thoughts. It's true, she'll always be with me until the day I die. And then she died that same night. Your spirit was with her, and that's why your mother was so strong. Even at the end, I'm sure she had no regrets. There's a rule or something that all masters of the fall isn't there. To never take a charm off until the day you die. The thing that Missy kept by her heart and would never take off. It wasn't the container that was important, rather it was the content. She's gonna cry. Aww. So Mia and Maya broke that damn thing as well. I don't think you should go train her. This lady's very She's like, you can come back for training whenever you want. I don't think it's a good idea. She is not very good at this. This lady is not good with being professional. She bailed. She left your training with someone else. You almost got killed. You almost got caved into a cave, and she was like, oh, you'll be fine. Oh no, actually, maybe she won't be. Like, this lady caused a lot of issues that wouldn't have been caused if she just stayed there. Yeah, she's very unprofessional. So yeah, I think you shouldn't go back there. No, really? You're gonna be back for more training? This lady's on... Oh my god. And I won't go easy on you because you're the future master. What do you mean? You didn't even do a good job this time. I'll make sure to prepare reservations for 3. No. No, lady. What a fucking... Can't stand this lady. No. It doesn't benefit him. No, he's not gonna do it. No. No, he's not. No, he won't do anything for her. He ain't gonna walk no hot coals. Well, he did walk on a hot bridge. I was wondering if I could say just one little thing. Objection? Here goes nothing.
Objection!
Yeah, Nick, you need to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Nick's gotta go. He needs to leave that stupid ass place. You gotta be a good big sister. You're her cousin, but okay. So now we're stuck with credits. But we did it. Yep, we did it. Finally beat it.
Someone is throwing a birthday
That's
party.
one of that's technically 3 out of many. Yeah, we got 5 more to be up to date. We gotta do the 2 Ace Attorney investigations, and then we gotta do the Apollo Justice trilogy. So there's a lot. Detective Mustache. See it again. Detective Mustache, I saved the day. Yeah. Totally. Fuck whoever doubted. Anyone who doubted Detective Mustache needs to get a serious spanking. Thank you.
bruh. Okay, so, we are starting Kingdom Hearts 2 next, but we need to watch the cutscenes for Rechain of Memories. So we gotta watch some Kingdom Hearts cutscenes tomorrow. And then after that, we have to do, we might have some time to play one of the other little side games. And then probably like, January 1st, the plan will be probably to work on our, year bingo, our 2026 bingo boards, and then also probably the whole haunts. You turn to a respectable man. It was sweet of you for everyone to come and visit me. I was happy you constantly had your eyes on me. I felt bad when the little one slapped you so hard you got a nosebleed.
Objection!
And then I'll go objection. Yeah. Oh my god, that man's screechy ass fucking voice. I cannot stand Winston Bane. Oh god, Wendy old bad. Oh my god, I hate this voice. Rat tat tat tat. Oh, I almost got this. You're awesome. Thanks for all the streams you give us. Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you. Thank you very much. Means a lot. Wednesday is gonna be a short though. Wednesday is New Year's Eve, so Wednesday will be cut short by basically for Wednesday I have to be done by like 9 p.m. or 8 p.m.
So I can only do a short bit for Wednesday. It'll be done around 8 or 9 p.m. So around 8 or 9 p.m. for, And then you got me for the first, but January 4th, I'll be gone a lot of January 4th. And then that's like the only 2 days I know that I'll be kind of like, oh, like gone for a little bit, and then the other day I'm gone a lot. And then there's like 3 other days I'll be leaving in January as well. There's 1 day in January, I plan on going to the Asian market to get some yummy drinks, like soda, some Ramoons and stuff. There's another day, I was gonna go get a massage, so I have a gift certificate, and then another day I have to still try to make plans to go to the dentist in January. So those are the plans I got for January. Yeah. I have a coupon for, well, not coupon, but a gift certificate. Yeah. Yeah, the dentist is important. Yup. So, that's all the stuff that I do for sure have planned.
Here you go. Have a head.
Yeah. Oh, golly, we did so much today. Oh. Actually, real quick. That's cute. Oh, that's cute. This is probably how the ones they have where there's like these online simulators of the places. This is probably how they get the backgrounds and stuff. They probably like lift it from like this game in the gallery. Wow, and the game's like, you know what? You already do on the website. Here, we'll let you make your own scene in the game. Which you, because they have this stuff kind of already online. I made this girl cry. What the heck? Oh, I need a green screen and you can make your own. Okay. That's cool. That's your gameplay. Wait. Yeah. Okay, let me put this here. Oh, golly. I'm trying to remember what's the next system that needs to be plugged in. PlayStation. Yeah. The Kingdom Hearts is on PlayStation. Yeah. Okay. So I need to be having the PlayStation set up for a while. Got it. I'll do that tomorrow when I come to the room. I'll plug in the PlayStation, have that all kind of set up. I know the game's already installed, so we're good on that.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Have a haircut.
You Senku? Yeah. Very, very cute. Yeah. But thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I'm about to go to the restroom shortly. Let me get everything set up. Is it still? Yeah, it's still paused. Okay. I did find detective work. Thank y'all. Oh. Save to sleep. Save. Sleep. Ooh, Lee, my belly hurt. You have a good one. Eat time.